So, when we last left off, you all had met back up at Candle's Bar, the Watering Hole, after doing some various research. After a sort of eventful night doing a stakeout at the warehouse district, you discovered some information and decided to pull some favors. Meeting up with Amelia, or Arturio, excuse me, to discuss some different things. The conversation did not pan out very well. There was not a whole lot of information that was uncovered. You tried, doing some music and Auden's music, which didn't seem to necessarily affect her. You also made connection with one of Mayday's viewers, who we just simply referred to as Meat Man. Who shared some information with you, letting you know that there was another person also doing some activity at the docks of the warehouse district, giving you another lead to follow up on. But after trying to get some information about Arturio's situation and what her position is, she has ran off at this point. After stealthily trying to capture her, Dr. D managed to basically get her so flustered that she just sort of drove off, leaving you all to bicker amongst yourselves. But shortly after driving off the parking lot and rounding the corner, you hear the sound of her scooter clattering, and as Candle and I believe Neon, correct, sprinting after her, you look out to where her scooter had sort of collapsed in the alleyway near the edge of the street, and looking around on the street, you do not see any sign of her. What would you all like to do?
How far away did Neon and Candle run?
I think you're still in the bar, so pretty far away, but you can get up to them if you want. We're not in an initiative or anything. Nothing's happening.
Yes, I like to catch up with them.
Okay, you can do so.
Is there...
What's this?
So it's an alley between two buildings, yes?
Yeah.
How tall are the buildings?
Mayday said, I'd like to do the same as stream content.
Okay. Yeah, you start streaming.
Neon said, I use my drone to try and get an aerial view.
Okay.
Also, didn't Freddy go with the fixer?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Freddy is with
Freddy's in
the fixer. That is correct. Thank you.
It was an
Oh,
air limo or
yeah.
something?
An erudite young man, yes.
The car. It was like an air limo, right?
Oh yeah, it was a hover. No, it wasn't a limo. It was like a sports car.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a job for me. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's got a job for you. So Freddy is somewhere else at the moment. But yes, with your drone, go ahead and make a perception check or something else, whatever skill you think is most appropriate. I don't remember if you have like a specific skill that you've been like speccing into, but you can go ahead and do that. So yeah, it's basically just Candle and Neon at the edge of the street. So you just shoot
catching
straight
up.
Basically
I ran
the
that
general
one too.
scene is that like Candle's Bar
But not as quick.
kind of has just a bunch of decommissioned
Mayday
businesses
said,
around him.
I'm following.
Okay. There's like there's probably like several buildings that are just sort of like old, abandoned, and obsolete that nobody really knows what they were originally, except for probably Candle. But yeah, sort of off of this parking lot is probably a bit big for just one bar, but since there's no other businesses nearby that are like still active, basically, it's kind of a big parking lot.
So, how tall?
I'm gonna say like you're probably in the alley between like a there's probably like this one building that probably was some sort of shop, and it's like 3 stories, and then the alley to next of it is like a probably like an old abandoned residential building. So it's probably about maybe like 17 stories.
Neon said 21 on perception.
Okay. Yeah, you have a very clear view of the street. Are you looking for anything in specific? You do not see Arturio anywhere. And you also don't see any necessarily suspicious activity, but it is Metro City, so.
The 3-story one, is there like a fire escape?
There's a fire escape on the residential building, but it's broken up to like 3 stories, so you wouldn't be able to reach it from here. Again, these are like old abandoned buildings. The 3-story building doesn't have like a traditional fire escape with like the metal railing and, you know, steps going up and down, but it does have like a ladder that again is kind of rotted away, I guess, for lack of a better term. But yeah, if you wanted to get on top of the building, you could do so with relative ease.
Okay, I would like to get on top of the 3-story building.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were trying to figure out, like, did she go up one of these or something? I thought that's what you were trying to ask.
Mayday said,
and I would say
would he
no.
be able to get up to the ladder if he gets on my shoulders?
Vantage point.
Yeah, you guys could, like, you know, stack up some stuff in the alley and, you know, Candle could toss you up there. I'm not going to make this a challenge or whatnot. I'm just saying that in general, you don't think that she went up into one of these buildings. She clearly went out onto the street and then somewhere else from there. There is no, like, side doors or anything in this alley. I just wanted to
Neon
make that
said,
part clear.
I guess I'll start out looking for people carrying things. Mainly biggish bags that looks like someone may fit in.
You
like
don't see anyone
bags.
with bags big enough to carry people.
Mayday said, I feel like we would go too far with Candle.
Yeah. With a 21 on perception, you probably see like a, just like a normal dude carrying like a kind of a big duffel bag. And he's just like moving into, the abandoned residential building.
Is he in any kind of rush?
No.
Cool, I go after
Is the duffel bag squirming?
No.
I'll use my
I'll say
power
this. He
to
looks like he
handle
was coming from across the other side of the street. He like crossed the street. You guys watched him cross the street, and he's going into the residential building.
Is
Hey guys,
yeah.
if I remember correctly, there was like a panoptic coat.
Yeah,
What?
Running through the
the last thing that Candle saw was like the corner of a panoptic coat going around the corner. And I'll say that he was going towards the left, which is the residential building.
So is it possible that they... Can we draw the conclusion that they might be in the residential building?
No. I mean, you can make whatever conclusions you want, but there's no amount
Like,
of
is
information.
it logical that that is a possibility?
I mean, more logical than the other building, I suppose, because they went left. Is not right. Well, basically, the scene is that, like, sort of right next to Candle's bar is the the abandoned shop, and then there's the alley, and then to the left of that is the residential building.
Mayday said, I can check the shop.
Okay. Mayday goes in. Again, this is abandoned and no one's really locked it up. I think windows are smashed and everything's sort of been taken out of it, so you can enter with relative ease. I'll also say this just to sort of make things nicer. Freddy, you are dropped back off in the car, and he says, "I'll be in touch." Just so you can be participating in this and not just sitting here, not doing anything.
Thank you. I was like wondering when I'm gonna be called. I was just here, just waiting. I was like, okay.
He actually has to go to like a meetup. He like gets off at the side of the street, off somewhere random, and he's like, Giorgio, take them wherever they want to go. Lucas, if you need a ride, she can give you a ride. But I think he drops you off first, and then Giorgio's the driver is going. I don't remember if I said that last session. Giorgio's gonna drop Lucas
Can I get a
off at his
glimpse
house.
of the license plate?
I mean, unless you want Lucas to hang out with you, I suppose. But otherwise, Giorgio's gonna drop you and then take Lucas somewhere else. The license plate?
Could I get like a glimpse of it?
Mayday said.
I mean,
"It was
yeah, you
like
can get the
Shrek
license
when
plate.
the fairy godmother took the king."
So I want to track this car.
Okay, you can. Yeah, you can track this car. It is actually a well-known registry because it belongs to a member, a family member that has connections with some of the higher ups. Not like specifically in Camerata, but sort of like that kind of upper echelon of people. This guy that has hired you is famous. And you would know him, but nobody wanted to make any sort of checks to see who he was. But you would all know that if any of you saw his face, you would know him. He's a well-known figure. But that's not necessarily
I
important to
think
the
I
scene
rolled
at the
too
moment.
low.
So we don't need to get into that information at the moment. But yes, you can figure out where this car is going at any point in time. These are celebrities. And celebrities have no stealth at all. Well, except for maybe Mayday, because Mayday's still a little low celebrity. Still recognized anywhere, but not like on the map constantly.
What do you mean?
All right, hush.
Imagine being a
I'll
low
dox
celebrity.
you.
Anywho, we're getting distracted from the current scene at hand.
Right.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. I didn't write down Giorgio's description.
How
write-
dare
Where am I?
you?
I
Am
didn't
I
even
still
do
in the dark?
Simon, did I? No, I only did Lucas. Shoot. All right. I'll do that at the end of this session. Anywho.
So
Am I still at the
Candle's
bar or am I
gonna
somewhere else?
Freddy, you're standing right in front of Candle. He dropped you right at the street.
Alright.
Do you want Lucas to come with you, or is he gonna go home?
I'll bring Lucas with me.
Okay. Lucas is somewhat unstable. More than just sort of being depressed, he looks a bit paranoid and frantic. But that's his situation. Anyways, who was doing what? Oh, Mayday. What did you get for looking in the shop? You got a 14. You can tell that there's nobody in here currently. There looks like there is like sort of a homeless camp in here, but there's nobody currently in here.
Hey,
Mayday said. EWW.
Ew.
I leave.
Can I?
Broke people.
Am I capable of using my awareness to?
You broke people. Sorry, what were you saying?
Can I try and use my awareness, specifically conceal/reveal, to determine if anywhere could have been, I don't know how to word that.
Yeah, just roll conceal reveal. You're trying to see if anyone's like hiding or something, or
I'm trying to figure out if there are any features that would indicate that maybe the fucking
Panoptic.
Panoptic agents went in a certain way.
Okay. Is there like a tracking skill or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
I feel like
Neon
that
said,
might be more
yes.
prevalent to what you're trying to do, but also just sort of rolling whatever skills you want, I will give you information.
Yeah, tracking's probably better. I mean, to be fair, they are the exact same skill amount.
Okay.
It's just plus 10.
I'm just saying that conceal reveal would be like revealing if something is hidden to you.
Okay, I got a 10, so the dice explodes.
Roll again.
That's an 8. So that would be a 28 for tracking.
Okay. As far as you know, you're pretty confident that panoptic agents don't, or especially this kind, doesn't have any sort of like stealth technology. I'll actually give you this amount of information. It wasn't like a black cloak, like one of the enforcers. So you don't think this is like a TV head. This is more like a camera head. And usually these panoptic agents just sort of roam around and keep tabs on specific people, and just sort of follow people around. I'll give you that information because you guys would sort of know that. So people of interest like Freddy, they might have a panoptic agent constantly having an eye on them.
That being said, do I have any idea where he went?
Do you have any what?
Any inkling of an idea where he went?
Yes, I was gonna say with your tracking, you can kind of see like in the sort of crowd that's sort of on the street and the sidewalk, because people just walk in the street, is that it seemed like there was a break in the crowd as people sort of parted, which usually the only reason people would react that way is if they saw a panoptic agent, and they went towards the left.
Alright. I'd like to follow them.
Okay. You don't currently see them on the street, and you do see the crowd of people closed up at this point, so you think that they probably went into a building at some point. Currently going down the street is the abandoned residential building. Next is a small arcade, which is basically just sort of like a hallway where people can like rent out rooms. It would be more like a karaoke sort of bar type thing, but they're like little rooms where people can go in and do like brain dances and whatnot. But they advertise it as an arcade basically. And the name of the arcade is Electric Lanes. No. Electric Avenue.
General Electric.
Down to Electric
Please,
Avenue.
yes, please take an egg point.
Wait, who?
You for singing Electric Avenue.
Yay.
Mayday said, the one reference Candle gets.
Accurate.
Fair enough.
The funny thing is, my parents actually have a record on that, and an old record player that
Oh,
they
really?
played it on. That's yeah. Anyway.
Oh,
So it's the residential place,
Candle fun
Electric
fact.
Avenue. Then there's just like a Quiznos. And then there's like things further down. Like the next one looks like a really nice restaurant, but you don't think they're any farther than that.
Neon said, does Candle mention the camera head?
I mean, I think he
Yeah.
mentioned that he saw like a panoptic person. Or did
Yeah.
he?
I'd say that he has probably, like he probably mentioned it to Freddy, since he's the only one that's realistically nearby Candle at the moment.
I think Kaiser was with you. He was running
Is
by
Kaiser
your side.
also?
Wait, what's up?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, just you.
I will mention one piece of information that might be helpful or important. While the scooter was tossed to the side and knocked down, the key is not in it. It is not on. It is turned off.
Oh. Interesting.
So, if you do
So
think
she
that she
may
was
be
nabbed,
running.
you don't think she was nabbed straight off the bike.
I don't stand much of a chance of catching the panoptic agent with the camera head at this point. I'd have to choose between a bunch of random buildings, and even then, you know.
I mean, we
Maybe-
could split up, but that's
Maybe
never
there
really
is a way for them to come to us.
Is the guy with the duffel bag still in sightlines?
He's like gone inside the residential building at this point, so you can kind of see him. He's like he's moving towards the stairs, so you'll lose him in like a couple seconds.
I would like to go after him and do the old candle accidental terrify tactic of putting a hand on his shoulder.
All right, how about you stealth up to him first?
I like to keep an eye on Candle.
Okay.
So
There's also
fine,
one
so-
thing that I would like to say, is that when panoptic agents come to apprehend people and like disappear them basically, they're not exactly the most discreet about it. I mean, they try to be,
Yeah.
but it's hard not to see a panoptic agent. So usually the way that they do it is they are just straightforward. They approach people and be like, "You're coming with us," you know. That,
Yeah.
I mean, you've experienced this before as well. So this doesn't exactly seem like, you know, if they wanted to come steal Arturio, they probably would have done it while you guys were talking.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't assume that he had actually taken her. I wanted to go after her because realistically, the panoptic agent likely caught whatever happened to her on camera. And we
Oh,
could
gotcha.
Probably use his footage, you know.
I see.
That being
Okay.
said, for stealth 24.
Okay, yes,
Leon
you...
said, "Has Belle ever been able to sense a heartbeat from camera heads?"
Belle
I think it
has.
was never on.
Heartbeats, yes. Panoptic agents are living people. Some of the enforcers and other big agents usually have other kinds of like stealth equipment that makes it hard for them to be caught on camera, and other sort of like detection technology to pinpoint their location. But if you like put a hand on their skin, you'd be able to feel a pulse. Just sort of like their clothes and whatnot, sort of like any sort of like detection and whatnot, sort of, you know, be hard to pinpoint. But yes, Candle takes one step, and without he just takes one giant step, and he's suddenly standing behind this guy. And
Sure,
he
checks out.
Like
Yeah.
he takes a step off screen and he's already there.
Yeah, that's what it is that we have this view of like we're panning into the scene, and Candle steps off the screen to the left and comes back in on the right. He's standing right behind this guy. He's got I mean, he's a fairly simple cyberpunk. He's got like a leather jacket that's like definitely fake leather, and it's got like neon lights in it and whatnot. He's got like a well, what's the thing? He's got like bolts coming out of his head, like in a mohawk. Like an actual cyberpunk is what the term I'm trying to go for here.
Gotcha. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
So he's a prostitute.
No, he's a thug.
No, I'm sorry, that was just a bad joke. I don't know if you understand the nerdy reason behind that joke.
No.
Mayday said. How does he crack it?
So, punk was a term initially coined by Shakespeare, and as a term, punk meant a well-dressed hooker.
Okay.
That's the reason. I understand what you actually mean. I just figured I'd make the joke.
Alright.
Yeah, so Candle places one hand on the man's shoulder.
He dies.
Too
No.
much, too much!
Fuck, I'm sorry. He gently puts a hand on his shoulder.
You
gotta
do still
specify that
snap his
gently.
neck and he's unable to answer any questions.
Fuck, alright.
Can Doc heal it?
This is how I ruin you guys' like investigation. It's just Candle kills everyone.
I tenderly
Doc heal
put
it?
a hand on his shoulder.
You breathe on him and he falls apart into dust.
Damn it, this always happens.
It should have been me.
A 10th man with a
Mayday
duffel bag
said,
walks
Mama
in,
knew
and you're
Country
just
boy
like,
wouldn't last out here in the big city.
you just put up
Should've
your
been me,
hands
not
like,
him.
don't come any closer, friend. It's for your own good. It's like, what are you talking about?
Just, Candle, about to put a hand on his shoulder, immediately has a premonition that if you touch this man, he will fucking die. Stops, says, excuse me.
He turns towards
God.
Candle
Sorry.
takes a look at him. No, it's okay. Candle looks at him and just says, sorry that I have to do this.
No, I'm just thinking of Black Bolt where you're like, excuse me, friend, and he just shatters from your voice. I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, I'm taking back everything I've said so far. I'm taking back everything I've said so far. You place a hand on his shoulder, and he kind of like turns his head to look at you, and he's like, what? And you have successfully stopped him. He's a bit confused as to who you are and what you're doing here. But he is stopped. He is, for the most part, cordial. I mean, as much as like a cyberpunk person can be cordial, it's like, what do you want? You know?
Look, I'm gonna be real simple about this. What's in the bag?
I mean, it's not really any of your business. Who are you, old man? What you doing here, Gramps?
You know the bar around the street, the watering hole? I'm the man who owns it.
Never heard of it.
Really? That's surprising. Everyone I've mentioned to, well, whatever, I suppose.
Oh, God.
Candle, make
I
a...
operate the bar that's next to that, I operate that nice brick and mortar establishment over that way. It's like points
Yeah,
to the general
look, I don't
direction.
know every shop that's sort of around here, but alright. Now, why are you at... Make a human perception.
So, where's that?
I think it's empathy or cool. It's like it's like at the bottom of the list, at the far right, if you're using the character sheet.
I have an idea, but I'm waiting for the right time.
Okay. I mean, you guys can be discussing outside if you want.
Yeah, it's in social skills. Can I go ahead and like pump some additional points into that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Neon
add
said,
the 6
Belle,
points to it.
may I pick you up and run in the direction that Candle had pointed out?
Where am I?
You're somewhere. How's a 16 do?
With a 16, you can tell that this guy isn't from around here. You don't recognize him. This isn't like the type of person to be around here. He seems like a bit more of like an inner city punk, for the lack of a better term. Of your neighborhood that you guys are sort of in, this like area where basically the entire city is shut down because they're trying to pave over this area, and you're the only surviving business still sort of intact. You don't think that he's lying when he says, like, I don't know who you are. Like, you're not world famous. I think if you were like, I am Candle, I'm the last thing, he would probably get it, but he's like, you're just coming up to him and he's saying, like, I own a bar over here, and he's like, I don't care, I don't know who you are. So it doesn't mean anything to him. He's not lying.
All right.
That's all I'm trying to give you.
He's gonna give the simple explanation that you mentioned, where it's just
he's like, oh shit, that's you? Oh, tight, man. And he like actually daps you up.
Luckily, that's technically from his time. Candles.
Mayday said.
So.
He explodes.
Actually, let's roll for it. Roll body.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Try and roll level.
Is it okay? So is this athletics or?
Just roll a straight body check, because this isn't like a. I mean, I'll allow you to do athletics if you
Our
want.
info.
Can I just like walk in and just like start acting like Candle's my actual grandpa?
Oh my god.
So how's an 18 do for not killing him?
I also exploded and got a 20. So you guys actually do like a solid handshake. And it like.
I'd like to point out, I didn't explode.
Oh really? Okay.
I rolled an 8.
All right. You guys do a solid clap that sort of echoes around the building, and he's like, "Whoa, that's pretty cool." Yes, exactly. It's the Terminator arm shake.
Or I was thinking on the Fullmetal Alchemist one. For those who know.
That too.
Indeed. So,
but yeah, this guy's cool. He's on the level. He's like, yeah, what can I do, man?
It's like, sorry, there was this reporter swung around the alley you were in, was trying to see where she went or if someone grabbed her.
He kind of shakes his head. Just got here, man.
Yep. Can't bug you for that. He passed the vibe check. Candle reaches into his suit like most people would for a gun and just pulls out a business card and says, swing by my bar sometime.
He is not concerned that you're reaching for a gun because your suit is so well toned. He knows that there's nothing in there that wouldn't be paper thin. He takes the card and says, all right, cool.
Yeah.
And then you let him go?
Yeah. Yes, obviously. He passed the vibe.
The second you turn around, he goes up the stairs.
Yeah. I mean, if he shot me, nothing would have happened anyway.
It would have ricocheted and killed him.
Exactly. Now he passed the vibe check with getting a solid dab.
Yeah, exactly.
He survived a dab with Candle.
That does not happen.
Yeah, that rarely happens.
Oh, and he has completely human hands.
Yeah, he passes the vibe check for real.
You can tell that he's got like his left shoulder has been replaced, but other than that, he's got totally normal arms.
I can just assume that that's like from body damage. It's alright.
Yeah, he like probably hurt it in a car crash or something.
Well, yeah, he's in the style of a punk, so.
I will sort of say that in general, with the make and model of his, augments and, body fit, is that he doesn't look like he's, a dancer or, a brawler or someone that does parkour or anything. He doesn't look like Freddy or anybody else in this group. He looks mostly like you, if anything. So he's probably somewhere on like solo-ish scale, if he were to be anything. But again, he doesn't really look, armed or loaded or ready for combat. He just sort of looks like a standard street thug.
Candle at some point is going to give him the maybe Candle hires him for the bar and then gives him his training routine.
You know what? I'm gonna make a name for this guy. His name is
Gerald.
No.
I was thinking Dandy. I don't know why, but Dandy.
Jeffrey.
No, Dandy is a
Brian.
character I've already made.
Damn.
Dan.
His name is Kurtz.
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 Curtsy. Curtsy.
Currency.
Kurtz. Sounds good.
Just
Candle, like,
because I
walked
think at this
out.
point he might be a reoccurring character. And that's the
Oh, yeah,
only
no.
reason why I'm giving him a name.
He better be. He passed the vibe check.
I know, that's the reason why. He's earned this.
Like, I swear there have been like a lot of people who have tried to dap to do like that with Candle, like tried to dap him up, and like the first few times he just accepted, and every time it broke someone's arm.
I mean, in all fairness, in 12 other alternate timelines, he did evaporate into ash before he
I'm
managed
so
to survive.
tempted to do it.
Where is everyone else, and what's everyone else doing?
Neon said, I grab Bell and run in the direction Candle thought the camera head may have gone.
I honestly don't even know anymore.
I think you guys thought he went in the building. And Kurtz just got here, so you don't know if they've gone ahead or not.
Can I be investigating like the?
Oh, same building.
Yes, this is like 100 by 120 square foot lobby at this point.
Can I be investigating the 3-story building?
Yeah. I think Mayday went in there too and just sort of looked around and
Okay.
saw the homeless camp.
Oh, there's a homeless camp. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. And that's why he said,
didn't
you,
hear that was
you
in
poor people, and left.
Yeah.
You don't remember
Mayday
that?
said,
People.
I'm spraying myself with cologne and coming to them after taking the pour off.
I would like to say
I remember that.
I think it's just genuinely funny that Sparrow was like, I also exploded. I'm like, I didn't explode. I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just
And-
excited
and
that
you-
this guy exploded.
Honestly, understandable. You would have lost an arm.
Oh god.
Understandable.
I'd like to say, in the universe where he fails, he instantaneously fails the vibe check, and Ken was like, I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, and in this
So-
universe, he was legitimately, oh, understandable. Have a nice day.
And
I don't know.
But yeah, this guy doesn't
Yeah,
really
I-
know anything about the current situation. He is going upstairs though. So if he
Neon
dies,
said, I am going to run up and down the halls and the floors so Belle can scan for heartbeats until someone tells me to stop.
okay.
Oh god.
I mean, how about Belle? Give me like a perception check or conceal reveal or something else you wanted to use. I don't remember what specifically you're spec'd into.
Yeah, perception.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna call someone out right now.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Totally not Tori. Just listening to Join Us for a Bite by JT Music.
Fuck off, Freddy. Stop.
What?
Mayday said-
Lucas
Like,
leans
I know,
over and is
Sorry
like,
for that.
That's a good song.
Lucas leans over to Tori and says, "Oh yeah, I love that song."
It's a really good song, Justin Believe.
I mean, JT Music does a pretty good job generally.
Have you
Yeah,
seen
but
my
could I
FNAF
smack
videos?
Tori?
No!
Lucas and Tori are sharing albums at the moment.
No,
So you
if,
could,
no,
But
no,
Lucas
no.
wouldn't like you.
Freddy, if you do it, Candle just instantaneously appears to block it.
Neon said, Tori leaning against the wall listening to music while we looking for Amelia. I love it.
Literally.
Now ain't the time for music.
I mean,
Doc,
Fre-
no.
Freddy, do you want to hack her headphones?
no.
Yes.
Roll interface.
God.
And Tori, this is a face-off, so I need you to roll interface as well.
Oh, man. I have my headphones. Lose my music in peace.
No, the thing
No.
is. Ooh, okay.
Wait,
I shall
Tori,
let
try
Tori
and
go
backhack
first.
him.
Hmm?
Try and backhack him. So if you do better, maybe you can cause some problem to him.
Well, I'm a nice person. I would never. I'm too nice. Friend.
All right,
Me,
Tori.
what good
Make
are
his
her
eye-
guns gonna be in searching for someone?
All right,
She
Tori.
ain't got
Make
a
his eyes
tracking
turn off
gun.
for a few seconds or something. Make him blind for a couple seconds.
All right, Tori. What you get?
What'd
Yeah,
you
this is
get?
just to see if Freddy's successful at, like, getting into her system.
Back.
What did you get?
No,
Freddy?
Tori.
I'm
You go
not-
first.
Okay, you go first.
You know, we could be here all day, Tori.
Oh god.
Fucking fine. I rolled a 6.
You got a 6. I got an 18.
Fuck off, man. Fuck off. Get out of my headphones. Let me listen to my music. Damn.
Okay, Freddy has successfully hacked into Tori's system. I need both of you to roll interface again.
I'm blue, double dee boo ba.
I got a 22.
Starts playing.
I fucking hate this. What do you fucking mean? Look at a fucking 7. Bullshit. Alright, man.
I'm back to Discord.
Neon said, he starts playing the pufferfish sound.
Oh no, I'm gonna do Sparrow's all-time favorite.
What's that?
Wait,
Oh?
what?
I'm gonna play the gnome.
No.
A 10-hour loop of the gnome noise.
Suck! I want to take off my headphones now. Fuck off, Kenny. Don't touch my
Not a Noblin.
Not a Gnoblin, not a Gnelf, but a Gnome.
not a gnome.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a
I don't want to
gnome.
listen to that shit. Come
I'm a
on,
gnome.
man.
And you've been
Come on, man.
gnomed.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm satisfied.
Well, I'm glad one of you is.
Oh my god.
Alright, you guys are just sort of standing on the side of the street.
I'm just waiting for Candle.
Okay.
Yeah, Candle comes out of the building.
What did he say?
What did Bell get for looking for heartbeats?
Well,
Bell?
13BELF, Sierra said, 12.
For a 12, you can tell that there are some other heartbeats upstairs, but you can't necessarily discern how high they are and how many there are. But you think that Kurtz is going up to meet some people.
Ooh, questionable people?
Discuss amongst yourselves.
And he
Guys,
passed the vibe check, it's alright.
guys,
I'm over with the homeless.
I have an idea.
I mean, bro, you are homeless.
Nope. Not true.
That would be me.
Yeah, true.
I
Freddy
have room
raises a
for
hand.
Freddy. Freddy, if you want a room, you can have one.
What?
I think I'd rather. I think I'd rather stay with Candle. I think I'd rather stay at Candle's bar.
Wow. You haven't even seen the rooms I offer.
I mean, you're allowed to. I do have one room in the back for rent, but
Mayday said, keep me away from the broke. Neon said, What is your idea, Belle?
Like, so, thing is, you guys could have technically used the room, if you were willing to, like, pay a month's rent for it, but that's, like, a lot. So...
Mine's free for friends.
I still need to take care of my bar, so I can't just, like, you know, not charge.
Dr. D comes into the room and says, "Your rent is due." Drops his pants.
No!
Anyways,
I'm
what
not
was Belle's
that-
idea? What was Belle gonna say?
I'm not that kind of landlord.
So
I mean,
my
but are
plan
you?
was
Mayday
No.
said, yet.
Shush, Belle, go.
my plan was contacting Noptic, even though they might not have Amelia, they could help us find her. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure we have some pretty good information that they shouldn't have yet from the attacks on the docks.
I like how
they
no
might be
one's
willing.
thought to message Arturia.
Message you?
You know
The
what?
person
You got
that
a
was
very
calling.
fair point. But unfortunately, I don't know the girl.
Hazel? You know her.
Doc's still hanging out with the homeless.
Yeah, Kaizo, if you just want to shoot her a message, you can.
He's offering
If we
discounted.
dox Amelia, then we can probably wait at where she lives. Neon said, that was my next thought. Since it seems like she hasn't been grabbed yet.
Yeah, I initially thought that she had been like abducted by Noptic, so that's why I was going for that plan. But contacting them would be useful anyways.
But yeah, Doc is currently offering severely discounted health care for all the homeless.
So what? Are you like leaving little gift baskets on their sleeping bags? Because there's nobody in there.
Oh, he's just like throwing out handfuls of his card,
Oh, okay.
and it all says. Like,
I don't know why, but I thought you were gonna say condoms.
No, oh, God.
Be
No.
safe,
Hey,
kids.
Safe sex. Safe sex.
God, you think safe sex is on the Doc's mind? Come on now, he likes the messy stuff.
Oh no, I never said it was on his mind. That's why he's giving condoms away.
But they all have
I
holes in
like
them.
that you think he'd. I like that you think he'd have condoms in the first place. Come on now.
You know, my favorite.
I mean, it's
joke
true. If people
part
get
is
sick,
about
then
this.
Doc can just fix them. So it's more
I mean,
business
yeah.
for him.
Personally, I
Yeah.
would prefer to, like, in Cyberpunk, I'd much prefer to go to a tech runner, because every sex is cyber sex here.
Most sex is cyber sex.
Well, hey, I mean, if you're in Cyberpunk, cyber sex.
Hey. Finger
So
guns.
there is a.
When Candle does finger guns, they fire.
We're just gonna have like a book, like you guys know that book of fucking Chuck Norris?
I know Chuck Norris is.
Literally.
What were you saying, Doc?
Literally. Doc, there is a cybernetic enhancement that basically makes it an on-off switch of whether or not you're... It's a contraceptive on-off switch.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's... He's... That is definitely something he sells.
I mean, that's
but
only
yeah,
if people get
the-
like cyber parts. But yes, anyways.
No, you can install them in flesh bits.
Right. I mean, there's a bunch of
Remember-
different things that you can
remember,
do. Anyways,
remember, guys, never stick your dick in Cyber Psycho.
there are no homeless people for you to,
So,
talk to
yes,
them and give them
the-
like free injections on the street.
The cards that he throws around basically say like lowest market rates for high quality
Mayday
service.
said, knew they were useless.
The cards are like made of pH paper that let you know if you have a sickness, and as soon as they touch the ground, it just is like a neon light show.
Oh God.
The entire room becomes a fucking rave suddenly.
But yeah, it's very like he's charging like 20 cents for a checkup, and this is his version of charity.
Nobody has
Because he
cash.
has to charge. Yeah, but the equivalent.
Gotcha.
Like normally it'd be like
they're
one
called
favor.
credits.
Normally it'd be like one favor per person, but this is like every 10 people is one favor for him. That's what I'm saying.
I think like a standard like doc visit, like making sure like when you go to like a doctor in Fallout and be like, fix me all up and good, that would be like one favor.
Yeah, he's charging a 1/10 of that.
Yeah, you're like one favor for a month of like being clean.
Basically.
Yeah, like real cheap. I get you.
Yeah.
It's not quantifiable
this is,
using my scale. That's how
this
cheap it is.
Right. This is his version of charity work, where he can be like, I help the homeless, but he still has to charge him something because he can't like look weak in front of other corporations.
Text appears on everyone's HUD that says Arturio has passed away.
Good.
No, I'm just kidding. We've just
Neon
been here
said,
for so long
I
with
send
nothing
Amelia a
happening.
message. Where are you? Are you being chased?
Roll a persuasion or something.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Oh, to get her to respond. Got it.
Is anyone else doing anything at the moment? I assume, Doc, you come back from there and meet up.
What is there anything on any of the 3 floors?
On the top floor, it looks like there's some VHS cases. There's like the yeah. This was a Blockbuster.
Oh my God.
And it's been abandoned ever since.
Are there any
Neon
old
said,
VHSs?
I got
No.
a 10.
Just
My next die got a 1. A total of 21.
nice. She immediately responds and says, "Can't talk now."
Oh, okay.
Wait, where's? Wait. Who's texting who now again?
The person we are looking for has replied to.
Yes, I will give you with that information that you think that the message didn't actually go through and you got an automatic response.
Okay, so her phone is off, basically?
Her phone is on Do Not Disturb,
Yeah.
which is different.
Is there a possible way I could track that, or maybe trace the location?
I mean, you would sort of have to. You would have to see it, I think. So you'd either have to be like in the same room or something, or on the same floor, at the very least.
This is why we implant trackers in people. God. Says Doc as he walks in the room.
I'm gonna give Doc a side eye.
Trackers and people. It's like, then why don't we have a tracker in you?
I do!
Haven't you told any of them?
Well, no, I didn't tell you guys. But yeah, I have a tracker in me. The guy that runs the hospital when I'm not there, he has the access codes.
I don't trust that man as far as Bell can throw him.
I do.
Take an egg point for that. I like that.
Sure, he
Thanks.
can be a little
can't-
creepy.
I realized I can no longer say, I trust you as far as I can throw you.
Because Candle can throw
quite
people into
far.
orbit.
Yep. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Oh, you trust me?
He can be a little creepy, but he's reliable.
Meanwhile,
His
across
hand-
town.
Literally.
Like, in a room with nothing but monitors looking through everyone's perspective.
How is he
That would
looking
be
through
you.
Candle's perspective?
I guess it would
Yeah.
just be Doc and Freddy's.
Wait, no. He has a camera specifically on Candle's helmet, but it's like in the trunk, so that's just a black screen right now.
He's actually probably smuggled it into one of your buttons.
Oh
Damn.
my god. You've been bugged.
You know what? You know what? Can I go down a random alley trying to find some kind of some thugs? I feel like beating up some people.
Sure. I mean, if you want to look for more thugs, here comes another one with a duffel bag.
What,
Neon said, I start asking homeless people if they've seen anyone who looks like Amelia.
There's currently
Mayday
nobody
said,
just
"Jump
hanging
him."
out. But there are like people walking down the street. And I think any of the people that probably were here at the incident have already gone at this point.
great, so we have nothing.
Sucks.
Out of boredom, I call my boyfriend and I ask him how the detectives did.
The current situation is that he is strapped at the moment and he is under investigation and actually isn't working in the hospital at the moment because the Panoptic is doing investigation of the paramedics that run the emergency vehicles, and they're looking over the files of the individual people that have been brought in to trauma team within the past few months.
Can I call the hospital and ask how he's doing?
Yeah, if you want to just call the hospital, he's doing fine. He's up and he's going through papers at the moment. He's doing paperwork.
Okay.
He's all right.
Cool.
This guy with another duffel bag, it's a different kind of duffel bag, but it is still like a duffel bag. Actually, no, it's a drawstring bag, but looks like
Nice.
just as big. Yeah. And he's got it slung over one shoulder. Oh, you're gonna love this. The way that he walks with his shoulders. They're just swinging as he walks, and he's got this shit-eating grin on his face, and a big pair of reflective glasses. You know, like those future glasses that people had in the 90s that looked super stupid? He's got one of those on.
Yes.
It's
I
just like a
hate him.
big visor over his eyes.
I hate him,
You know what?
and I also want to have sex with him at the same time. It's a very conflicting.
Can I?
He's
Just
got
like your dad.
3-inch dreads.
Can I purposely make him run into me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, then I'm
He
gonna
bumps
dropkick
into
him.
you and he says, "Whoa, watch it, man! Gotta watch the duds." And he wipes his he
Let me
he,
kick him. Let me kick him.
he's
Mayday
wearing
said,
he's got the Marty
"Ruro."
McFly drip. He's got like the the sweater vest and a pair of skinny jeans.
Can
Like,
I? I would like to perform some martial arts.
Can we strangle him?
Don't worry, Tori. I got this. I like to perform some martial arts.
Okay.
I like to use my technique of taekwondo.
Taekwondo. Roll it.
Why do I feel like this is your new skill?
I got an 18.
Can we bite him?
Okay, yeah, you hit him. What do you hit him with?
Chainsaw. I'm at. Oh, hold on.
Taekwondo is practices of high kicks. So-
Okay. So yeah, you like kind of shoulder bump into him and he stops and turns like, "Whoa, cool it, playa." And you're like, "Whoop!" Pow! And just like kick him. You do an uppercut
Mayday
with your
said,
foot.
He hasn't even done anything wrong.
I mean, technically,
Wait.
an uppercut with your foot is just like a high kick.
Yeah.
So-
Wait,
He does the
Is
full
this-
Jackie Chan swing with his leg. It lifts him up in the air. His glasses go flying and disappear.
is this Faye?
No.
Right now?
this is physically me.
He lands on the ground and kind of like shuffles over. He's like, "Oh, hey man, be cool.
I like to
Randy
use
didn't do
intimidate.
nothing to y'all."
I would like to use intimidate.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
why did he say y'all?
Right.
Freddy's the only one there.
Exactly.
He said, "Cool it, gang. Come on, be chill."
Okay, yeah, no, just like kill him. He deserves it.
Can we
This is a
replace-
complete
can we replace
180
them?
from the last guy.
Can we just
I
replace him?
know. I
No.
no longer want to have sex with this man.
I felt like
do
I
know
felt like
that?
it would be even more prevalent that you want to have sex with him now.
His lip is
No.
bleeding, and he's kind of like,
Mayday said. He even turned Doc Dot off.
"Yeah, that's hard
Wait.
to do."
Wait,
Yeah.
you said his lip is bleeding?
Yeah, his lip's
Yeah.
bleeding.
Never mind, I'm back on.
Oh my god, dog.
I don't have the skill intimidate.
You should. Oh, do you not have
Actually,
any points spent into it?
That's how the goat works.
Okay, I'll just roll it here.
Where's my good music?
Yeah, if you don't have any skill points put into it, you do still roll the d10 plus whatever ability score it is.
Wait, do you roll 2d10s and take the least?
No, he has
If you don't have any
advantage
points in it?
because
Okay.
he's a pansy.
It's a
I'll be
1d10,
right
right?
back. Got to eat dinner.
That's
Bro genuinely has advantage
same.
because he's a pansy. That's one.
alright.
All right, look, Randy's been going through a lot lately, and he's got a slight inconvenience,
His name
so
is
he's kind of
Randy, I'm back off.
I'll follow Doc wherever.
yeah, he's got
Alright,
he's got mental issues.
What's
Wait. He's mentally handicapped. I'm back up. No, I'm just kidding.
Doctor.
wait, what's my advantage?
Yeah, if you look at the album cover to the song that Tori is playing right now, he looks like that.
Wait, no, I gotta see this.
What song?
Ready to
I
Die,
changed
Andrew
it.
WK.
I just
I
changed
don't
it.
see it.
Oh, now it's
I just
Anaconda.
saw it.
Okay.
Oh, look
I
at
am right
that!
this entire.
His outfit
Also,
changes every time the song changes.
No, please.
Oh, God.
Don't do that. Unless I'm listening to no, that would not work.
He kind of looks like Rocky.
Balboa?
Yeah.
There we go.
My music's
Okay.
fucking broke. My music is breaking. Give me like 5 seconds.
I got
Good.
an 8 for interrogation.
For intimidation?
Yeah, intimidation.
Okay. You have advantage, so you can roll again.
Okay.
Randy's been having a hard day. Luckily, almost every day is a hard day for Randy, so he's used to it.
Story checks out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
8.
no, I'm off. I'm off Randy, guys. I don't want Randy. His
Okay,
name
you got
makes
an
me
8.
dry heave.
You kind of stand over him after just doing a kick, and you don't say anything. You're just standing over him. He's like, "Hey man, what you want? Like, what's all with your
Yeah.
biz?"
I'm permanently off Randy now.
Kill this man as I look to fucking Candle and everyone else.
Doc
As I
has
walk through
never
the
been
valley of the
drier.
shadow of death, take a look at him.
Oh my god.
Do I have y'all's permission to
Hey man, why can't we just be cool? And he
Does
pulls out
Randy
a
have
second
any
pair of
cybernetics?
shades and puts them on.
He pulls
Does
out a
Randy have
second
any
pair of
cybernetics?
shades, puts them on to his first pair of shades.
No. His first pair of shades disappeared. They went flying.
Yeah, they got kicked off by Freddy.
Can it hollow project another hat onto him?
Yeah.
Fucking shades.
Alright, I'm killing this man.
Does he have any cybernetics on him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm in support of killing man. I'll just take the cybernetics off his body. It's fine.
It looks
thing
like he
is,
has a
I'm gonna-
robotic pelvis.
Oh god. Randy.
And a robotic right
arm.
Arts
Now,
again.
dang it, Pharaoh. Now Doc's horny for him again.
No, I'll take the pelvis and put it on something else I'm more interested
What?
in. It's fine.
Alright, let's see. Tori, do you got a gun?
Oh, but of course. So,
Why do you need a
Give me
gun
it.
for, man?
I apologize, good sir, but not really. Here you go, Freddy.
I apologize. Shoots him. All right, go back to it.
Alright. Let me.
No. If you're actually initiating combat, he's going to shoot you now.
Oh.
Dang. Yeah, no, he misses. I got a 4.
Oh,
He
four?
misses, it
Let's see.
ricochets, and it hits him in the shoulder.
So I'm gonna shoot him with the pistol that I have. I rolled a 15.
Okay.
No hard feelings.
All of the hard feelings, person.
Yeah, roll damage. You see him stand
Actually-
up, and he's like, "Hey, Randy, don't deal like that." Wapow! And he hip
Actually-
thrusts, and his pants burst open as a shot is fired from his leg, his nether regions. And the bullet just whizzes past and goes nowhere.
Oh, no.
I got an
He
11
does
for
have a
damage.
crotch gun.
I did not just see that. Oh my god.
I'm definitely going to take that off of him
Where are you shooting him, Freddy?
when he's dead.
Point blank in between his eyes.
Okay. You hold up the gun and shoot him straight between the eyes. It ricochets off of his glasses, and he's like, "Hey man,
Oh.
not cool." And he quickly pulls out another pair of glasses. They're now aviators. They keep getting
Oh.
smaller and smaller, but he does have like infinite glasses.
I mean, it makes sense. I expected nothing less from Randy. Randy, sorry.
Randy.
Randy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Randall!
I guess I'll use martial arts again, kicking him.
Kurtz comes back down the stairs and he's like, "What's going on out here? Randy, what are you doing? Why are you messing with these people?" "Hey man, these people started messing with Randy."
No, Randy said some very offensive things, and we are enacting street justice.
Alright,
Randy
can
would
I
never
roll for
do
acting?
such a thing.
I'll like to roll for acting.
All right. What are you acting out? What are you doing?
Playing
If
the
you're
victim.
just
I'm
lying,
a-
then it's
the innocent
deception.
bystander.
Okay.
Yeah. We're playing
Yo,
the
let's
victim.
go! I got a 25. Let's
For
go back to
what?
Discord. Acting.
Okay, so Freddy does like a backwards flip like he's just been punched by Randy and he goes flying. And then Kurtz comes over, he's like, "Randy, what are you doing? Why would you punch that guy?" And Randy's like, "No, man, I've been framed."
What the fuck, dude? I didn't do anything.
Kurtz comes over and immediately grabs the bag. Like that's the most important issue, that he grabs the bag and he's like, "You know what, Randy? You're off. Get out of here." And Randy's like, "Shit." And he turns and kind of shoulders slumped, walks away. He takes off his sunglasses and stares up in the sky as a single tear rolls down his cheek.
He doesn't have any eyes, they're just black voids.
No. No.
Can I? Nah. I'll give Randy a break.
Randy the Eldritch Horror.
Wait, what's up, Tori?
Why am I going back?
Yeah, here's a gun back.
You.
Didn't he lend you your? I I did not follow the train of progression, I guess. I don't know what's happening.
Tori doesn't let anyone have guns, but she lends people out. She's like the librarian of guns, basically.
She's
Don't
the
worry.
gang
Candle
librarian, yeah.
legitimately will almost never do that because he only has one gun that he will ever use as a gun. The other gun he uses is a club. We don't talk about that one.
Oh, is that gun called Bruno?
Yeah.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Shut the fuck up.
He got it on his 8th son's wedding day.
We don't talk about Bruno.
That was the day that he got married and then immediately attempted to try and kill you. But you're cool now.
Yeah.
You
Well, no,
you stole the gun
cool,
from him.
No, we were still cool during. It's whatever. He tried to shoot me. Succeeded actually. I mean I was fine. Just had to sleep it off, you know.
Yeah, it was just a prank, bro.
God, Dad, why are you always so cranky when we shoot you? It's just a prank.
That's the thing. Candle's never cranky when someone shoots him. It's fine. It's only bullets.
I had 3 lollipops while we were playing this game.
Man, you really love sucking on lollipops, don't you?
Of course I do.
I got a
Well, actually,
lollipop.
Freddy.
All right, enough.
What are friends
Neon
for?
said, I call out, hey, Panoptic, can you help us out here? If you help us find Arturius safe, I'll owe you a favor.
No.
Um,
no.
As you say that, a figure steps out of the shadows, and it's one of the Panoptic agents. It's just a camera head. It's not like a enforcer or anything special. But Kurtz is like, oh shit, and he like immediately bolts.
I think me
I
and
would
Kyle
also
were
like
on
to
another
hide.
floor because we were running through the hallways or something.
Wait, what?
I would like to help Freddy hide.
Wait. I think that guys.
Well,
Aizu
no,
was
Freddy
running with
doesn't
me
have
through the
doesn't
building.
have a bounty on him anymore.
Still.
Also, Candle's there, and let's be honest, Panoptic
Neon
can't afford
said,
to get on his bed.
yeah, Belle and I were separate from the group.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so where are you guys?
In the hallways. Still
Yeah, I
scanning.
think we were on the top floor. We were running and scanning out the door.
Okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, you a figure sort of just like materializes from the shadows, just sort of like glitching into view as their stealth kind of breaks off as they've been standing there watching you the entire time.
Oh.
They've just been watching us beat the fuck out of Randy.
Yeah.
No. No, this is with Kaizo and Bell, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So we're not affected by Panoptic,
Yeah.
to our knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably still a Panoptic guy watching us, but we don't know about them yet.
I mean, could be. But I mean, if it's stealth tech to apply to cybernetic eyes, then Candle would know. And if it isn't, I mean, good on them. That's some good-ass fucking tech.
I mean, yeah, they kind of have to be in shadows in order for it to work, but yeah.
Cloaking, yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
basically like a cloak in a Halo, where you can kind of see them, like you can see the shimmer of their existence, you just can't properly see them.
It basically like turns them into a silhouette, and so they have to be in shadows for it to work. They can basically turn Vanta black.
Oh, cool.
They become one with the shadows.
So it's just Bell and Mayday. Off
You must really
oh,
enjoy Sonic.
Bell and Neon.
Yeah.
Neon said, yes.
Okay. Yeah, he comes out and says, all right. And what is it that you need?
Do you know where Arturia is?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man. The
The
Muffin,
Muffin
Man.
Man.
Perhaps.
Who lives on Drury
Well,
Lane?
she's married to the Muffin Man.
No.
Yes.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Well, then he's not at liberty to give you a favor,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Panoptic agents trade explicitly in information. If you want information from them, you have to give them information. They don't do favors. They don't do IOUs.
I
So-
peed myself in 9th grade on a field trip.
We
Tell
know.
me something.
We were there.
Damn
That's concerning.
it. Damn it. And you didn't even help? Asshole.
God, don't you remember little Billy Panoptic? He was in your class.
So I'm like opening my mouth and pulling like a thumb drive that I just created.
A what you just created? A thumb drive?
Thumb drive, yeah.
Okay, what's on the thumb drive?
Please say
The
if I-
footage from the attack on the docks, including the autopsy of the creature.
Oh.
Okay. You place it in their
Consider this
hand,
assigned-
and they do a scan
consider
of it
this-
to make sure it's not trapped or anything.
Consider this a sign of good faith, and I can offer you more.
They plug it in. They seem confused, and they're not really sure what this is for or what this means. And then they say, "You just wanted to know the location of Arturia? She's upstairs. Typically, we don't deal in personal information, just so you know. So there's nobody out there asking about you and where you are that we would tell them. But I think it's easy enough for me to say that, yeah, I watched her go upstairs." Just so you know, she is also a bit of her own top priority. She does have someone watching her.
I expected nothing less.
Your friend Freddy over there, how long do you think he's gonna keep thinking he can hide from us? I mean, it's fun to watch. We've all got our different bets, but...
You know what? Fuck it. I'll walk up to the.
No, you don't hear this. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You don't get to be a part of
hearing this.
Mr. Main Character is like, all right, now I walk into the scene.
I mean, hey, only Candle can do that.
While this is all
We're
going
allowed to
on,
talk about people behind their back.
Candle is only allowed to do that if he gets a 20 or higher on a stealth check.
While this is all going on, Doc kind of just asks what was his name? The dap up guy?
Kurtz.
Kurtz, yeah. Doc asks Kurtz what's going on upstairs.
I mean, it's kind of members only.
Doc immediately smiles and puts his fingers together and sidles up to Kurtz and he goes, "Members only, you say?"
As soon as you take a step
What,
towards him, he steps back. He's like, "I'm not gonna let you get close. I'm smart enough to not let another cyberpunk get within touching range of me. I'm sorry."
What kind of members? He kind of taps his fingers together.
Come on, man. We've got our own private club. It's, we're doing a meeting today.
What
Candle. I mean, I believe Candle is still over here. He
Yeah.
Look, he places a hand on Doc's shoulder, not in like a violent way. Of course, he explodes. But that has
Hold
nothing
on,
to
let
do-
me make a check.
Doc's shoulder explodes and then reforms because he's a doctor.
Everybody's like, what the
love
fuck just
this.
happened? Don't worry about it. Yeah, he
Nanomachines.
walks over, nudges Doc very, very lightly. It's like, let's be careful.
His shoulder caves in and then pops back into place.
Yeah. Candle just says, nope, I can vouch for it. I don't know what they're doing. I don't particularly care either. But he's not a bad guy.
Yeah, Kurtz is like, yeah, come on, man. We're not messing in with what you're doing. I'm not asking you what you guys are doing or if I can partake in it. It's your own business. I'm doing my own business.
Who's?
There's a group of 7 people
hold
standing
on,
out in front
wait.
of this building.
Who is Candle vouching for and to?
Kurtz.
He is vouching for Kurtz to Doc?
To Doc, yes.
Okay.
He passed the, how do the kids call it, vibe check?
I mean, that's what the grandparents call. Anyway.
Don't worry about it. Most grandparents are only in their 20s at this point.
I mean, I wish you were wrong.
I wish I was wrong too.
So, but Kurtz, I might want to join this club. All clubs
Well,
need a
unfortunately, you'll
doctor
have to
at some
inquire
point.
at a separate time.
Oh.
Hey,
But I
man,
like
if you want to
parties.
join the party last minute, you got to make sure that you got the proper arrangements.
Oh, what
Can't just
arrangements
drop
are you-
in unexpected.
What arrangements should I have brought?
Let's just say that if you want to be a part of our club, we'll call you. I'll put in your application for you. How about that?
Can I at least know what it's about to know if I even want to join the club?
Make a persuasion
make-
check.
Okay.
You're
Neon
really
said,
starting to pry.
How many
yeah.
more floors above Belle and I are there?
Can I?
Candle, you can see that Belle and Neon are, talking to nobody around a corner.
Yeah, fair enough. He's like, it's okay, it's whatever. Candle does say, yeah, I mean, like, Candle's like, oh, they're talking to no one. Actually, can I roll awareness to see if I'm
You can roll awareness.
Yeah. Just like a passive awareness.
Mhm.
Let's see. Okay, that's
Oh, I assumed that Neon and Belle were still on the main floor. I didn't realize that they had gone upstairs yet.
not fair.
There's kind of been so many different things going on at the moment that
Can-
we're still sort of in slow mode.
Can I?
Like I said,
So-
this building is 100 by 120, just on the base level.
So wardrobe and style and personal grooming have things, like they say, that increase the chances of successful seduction or persuasion.
So, how does
Like-
a 17 for, let's say, conceal reveal?
You know that they're talking to a panoptic agent. I'll just give that to you. Doc, this is just a straight up persuasion check. Unless you are trying to seduce this person, I would say that this person is not necessarily impressed by your cleanliness or your attire. So,
Okay.
even if those things were separate factors, they would not be here.
I mean, is he objectively hot? Maybe I am trying to seduce him.
I will leave that entirely up to you. I'm saying that in the higher echelons of like interacting with people, if you want to go to a ball, you would need to roll a proper styling check. That's sort of
Okay.
what those skills are sort of meant
Okay.
for.
Got
And
it,
if like
got it.
someone is like looking over you to see sort of like how well dressed you are, that would be sort of the situation to use that. At this moment in time, you are trying to convince someone else of something. So this would be just a standard persuasion check. Unless you think there is another skill that you would use instead, but there would be no stacking bonuses.
Okay. I didn't roll well for persuasion.
I
got an 11.
Okay, I was gonna say I would probably allow conversation since you are like trying to worm it out of him, if that does give you a better bonus.
Nope, same thing.
Okay. With an 11, he can tell that you are prying too hard, and he just sort of comes up with a solid wall. It's like, all right, man, like, people are allowed to have their own privacy and do their own things. If you actually want to come at me, then actually come at me. None of this niceness. I'm kind of sick of it. If you have something to say, just go ahead and say it.
Sorry about my friend here.
Well, no. He drops the whole all pretense, and Doc's smile kind of fades, and he rolls his eyes, and he's like, "All right, fine." And then he kind of smiles again, and he like steeples his fingers, and he goes, "Is it an orgy? Because I love orgies. Can I come to an orgy? Is it an orgy?"
Okay, first and foremost, I do appreciate you actually dropping the act and being straightforward with me. It is not an orgy.
God damn it. Why is it never an orgy?
Because most people don't do orgies in the middle of nowhere.
Man, you haven't been to the right parties.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many parties are actually orgies in disguise.
Right?
I know for certain. I've been invited to a lot
persuading
of
him.
Neon said, I sent text to Freddy saying a camera head confirmed Arturia was in this building.
Candle, roll me a conceal reveal.
Alrighty.
Is there any way I
that
can sneak
explodes.
past?
Yeah, with a stealth check.
Yeah, I like to do that.
You're gonna have to roll it against Candle's awareness.
I don't think you will. I rolled once, it exploded. I rolled again, and it exploded.
Oh my
So
god.
you have a
God.
30 something.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a 32.
Candle,
Conceal
you
reveal.
notice that Kurtz is looking a little bit. He is being cordial and he is being nice, and he would probably talk with you more. But you can see that he is, he's feeling a little stressed and pushed for time, and you can see that he is feeling the bag, and seemingly checking on multiple things that are in the bag.
I'll wait.
Candle looks
Yeah,
at him.
Freddy
nods,
Scooby-Doo
says,
sneaks up to the stairs, and Candle just shoots him an eye.
Just
Like full Medusa glare. Freddy stops in his tracks.
No, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, okay.
he can detect anyone in an 8-mile radius after that roll. It's just
Literally.
yeah, but
Candle is like
Candle
that
looks
cat.
at Kurt, says, "All right, look, you seem like you need something. You need to go and do something. We shouldn't be holding you up for long."
Yeah,
That being
I
said,
gotta go use the ladies' room. And he
alright.
kind of like gives Doc a smile.
All right. Since he's distracted right now, I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
Then he
That
turns
being
around
said,
for the stairs.
Yeah, Candle is gonna say after him, just and feel free to bring your friends along to the watering hole too.
I got a 27.
Sure, maybe. We'll see if we we'll see.
I got a 27. Does that work? Please. please. I'm begging.
Okay.
27 doesn't beat out Candle's passive conceal reveal. Just
Freddy like goes up the stairs and like as he's rounding the corner, Kurtz turns around, but Freddy just happens to be in the perfect spot to not be seen. He's like standing behind a pillar or something, and then when Candle calls his attention, Kurtz turns back around and Freddy continues up the stairs.
So this person is very clearly a male, yes?
Sure.
Okay.
They're masculine.
Okay. Doc kind of shouts after him. He goes, "Oh, let me know if you need a sex change. I do those. I'm a doctor. I have a hospital.
He's out of earshot.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So has he turned a corner?
Yes, he's on the second floor.
Good,
He's
I'd
currently
like to stealth with
chasing
Freddy.
Freddy. Because
I'd
he's
like to stealth-
sprinting up the stairs.
I'd like to stealth that way as well.
All right, Freddy, how about you make an athletics check for me?
Okay. Athletics I could do.
Neon said, I go up some stairs.
27.
All right, is everyone just going up the stairs now?
Candle is going to walk over to the other two that are talking to the Panoptic agent.
Dexterity and athletics.
Yeah, Candle's just going to go over to the two that are talking to the Panoptic agent.
Okay.
I think Neon can go up the stairs, and I'm the only one talking to the optic agent.
Oh, I think like you two were like on the second floor. I guess is what you wanted to be.
We were, but
Okay.
when the guy said, "Oh, she's on the upper floor," Kaizo went another floor, and I stayed.
Mayday said,
Okay.
I'm back. Did anyone explode?
Nope.
Not yet.
Just everyone.
Mayday just got a victory royale, and is now trying to figure out what's going on. And while you explain that to him, I'm gonna go top off my water.
We are sneaking upstairs, following a
Following me, following another guy, you're just behind him.
masculine person that said they're going to the ladies' room. So Doc is very intrigued.
That's
I'm
cool, but did I
fucked.
clip with my Fortnite dub?
No, you got
probably.
third.
Oh, also, Kaizo and Bell gave information to Panoptic in exchange for finding out where.
Uninstalling trash game.
In exchange to find out where the chick is that we're looking for.
Do we really need her?
The creaking door returns.
I guess. Hello, Sparrow.
Honestly,
you
low
just
key
itching.
Hink her and Mayday would be good friends. If she wasn't annoying.
Oh my
Wow.
god, right?
Maybe you're annoying.
Okay, it's no.
Okay.
just
Just no.
no.
Neon said, remember, they can watch from my eye. Stuff ain't staying hidden long. Mayday said, she cares about the scoop. Mayday cares about content. It's like perfect.
I think you would say perfect.
Oh.
Perfect. Yeah,
Perfect.
Candle, as you walk up to Bell and the Panoptic agent, whether you're stealthing or not, the Panoptic agent just sort of turns to you and gives you a slight nod.
Candle nods back.
What can I do you for, sir?
Oh, nothing. Just here to make sure everything's going cordial between you and my friend here.
Well, that remains to be seen. But for the moment, we've exchanged some information.
I have a proposal for you.
He sounds hot, not gonna lie.
He's got a camera for a face.
Oh.
I would like to
You
say, I feel
imbecile.
like Candle has one bit of information that is just massively, that no panoptic agent has ever known, and it's just what's going on in the back room of his shop.
Oof.
Mayday said, Slenderman is hot, what's your point?
Yo?
I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny whether I agree with that. But yes, Doc is stealthing up following Freddy.
Okay.
So I have a proposal for Panoptic.
Yes, go ahead. Let's resolve this first, because I think then
You-
everybody is going upstairs.
No,
Go.
Panoptic has interest in this Lockhart, right? And we were planning on doing a series of exams to figure out what's going on. And my only priority is her well-being. So I was thinking maybe I could work as a satellite agent. Frequently, this give any information I got in exchange for a little something.
A little some.
Mayday said, handy.
Make some sort of check for me, persuasion or otherwise.
And now I have the charisma of a door.
Me.
Me who me.
Do you want me to?
I think I'll try conversation. Should be good enough. And oh, I got a 1.
Oh.
Fair enough.
3 total.
Wait, can you use an auto 10?
Yeah, that's.
That
I
would still
guess.
only make it 11.
Can you use 2 auto 10s in a row? Make it 21?
No. I'm not gonna
Oh,
allow you
worth
to
a
use an
shot.
auto.
Yeah, it would be 11 plus. I have a plus 7, so 18.
You know, I completely forgot about Lucas for a second.
Yeah, Lucas is Lucas has been hanging out with Tori.
Sorry, take care of him.
Okay, sure. We'll wait. We'll wait.
We just get back to them later and they're making out.
No, he's like
Wait.
braiding her hair.
Oh my God,
Oh.
I love it. I love it.
So here's what happens. He says, look, we really don't know anything about you and your deal, which is kind of a problem for us, so there's absolutely no way that we're going to allow you to be like an impromptu agent. So basically he's saying no, but he lets slip some information.
They don't
The
know
only
about
thing
you.
I would ask about for you guys is not telling about me to anyone.
Any sort of
It's not that hard.
interpersonal relationships that you guys want to do, you can just go ahead and do that. That's none of our business. We're doing our
No,
own
what-
investigation, but for the most part, we're just keeping an eye on every single one. If you
Okay,
do
then-
discover any more information, let us know. Alright?
Well,
my idea was just like be that, but have a schedule. But okay.
We prefer not to interact with people. Simply
Sure.
let them do whatever they're going to do, and
How rude. He is
Just
not
keep an eye.
people. He is above that.
you're not here. You're chasing after all of the men.
Well, quote unquote, man. I don't know. They went to the ladies' room.
He
I don't
said
want
that
to
as a
assume
joke
anyone's
to
gender.
you.
I don't want to assume anyone's gender, Sparrow.
Okay. He said that as a joke to you. Oh gee, I wonder what gender he is. I wonder what gender he is. I don't want to assume his gender.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Jeez. Yeah. But yeah, so was there anything else you were trying to do with this guy?
Nah, was only that.
Okay.
He just backsteps into the shadows and disappears.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god, oh that's terrifying.
He basically just says, "All right, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing." And he just sort of like walks away from the conversation. And when you then like go to look for him, he's just gone. You don't see him anymore. But he's around.
I hate that with a passion.
Now I need to figure out how to get rid of Doc.
What?
It's a good question.
What do you mean
because
by that?
Most
We'd
because
have to be
you
careful
would
though,
get in.
because theoretically he could probably put himself back together, and we don't want that.
Yeah, my problem with you, Doc, is that she doesn't like you. And I'm trying to be as welcoming as possible and trying to not stress her to not affect the results. And you are
Wait, who?
sort of stressed. Amelia? The reporter, the chick that you started insulting like a few
Oh.
minutes ago.
I mean, she won't be stressed when she's unconscious. God.
That's exactly the problem I was talking about.
Freddie, what did you get for your athletics check?
I got like a 27. I forgot. I think I
Okay,
it was
yeah,
somewhere in
that's
20s.
enough to keep up in front of him. You make your way up several flights of stairs that you think you're probably on like the 5th or 7th floor at this point, when you can start to hear voices. And you actually hear like one of them call. It's like, "Is that you, Kurtz? We're waiting for you, man. Come on, we got to get this done quick before he finds out."
I don't think I have a skill that could mimic voices.
No, but you could like maybe stealth out of the way as Kurtz is coming up right behind you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, just roll a stealth check then.
17.
All right, yeah, you meant it. You probably like pull off on like the 6th floor instead of the 7th, or do you want to risk going up onto the floor where you heard their voices?
I'll go with the safest option.
Okay, all right, yeah, you pull off onto one of the floors and hide behind like a planter box or something. And Kurtz runs up fast. He's like, "Yeah, I'm coming. I've got the final bag."
Doc would like to stealth up to the top floor following Kurtz.
All right, what'd you get for stealth?
Okay, one moment.
Also,
I guess
everyone
I'll-
else.
Neon said, I got a 21 stealth.
Okay, yeah.
I got 19.
Okay, yeah. You both sneak up relatively stealthily. But yes, Freddy, you are up there first. You do hear some conversation where Kurtz is bringing the final bag and they're getting some preparations underway. The rest of the party, you know that a bunch of your friends have already gone upstairs. What are you guys deciding? I guess it's just Belle, Candle, I guess Tori and Lucas, but if they want to be on the main floor, keeping an eye out for things. Sierra, Belle and Candle could go up if you guys want.
I think Tori's the only one on the first floor, and Bell and Candle are on the second.
But Tori and Lucas are hanging out in the main floor.
Yeah. Tori and Braid's a lot.
Candle is not going to chase. Those guys passed the 5 check. It's okay.
Okay. Belle, did you want to do anything?
Yeah, I guess I'll climb up after everyone.
All right, roll a stealth check. Candle, you come back down with Tori and Lucas. I think like Lucas is showing Tori some dance moves
Nice.
as they're like listening to music together.
Mayday said, "Wait, where am I?"
I don't know. Where would you like to be? That's sort of what I'm asking. Is trying to figure out what everyone's doing. Belle, what'd you get for your stealth?
11.
Okay, you're you're having a little bit of trouble with these steps. These steps are maybe a little bit bigger than your legs are sort of used to.
Damn, bro.
We have very.
I said I was
We had a
following,
very
so
gradual
I'm with
step.
him then.
Oh, okay. So yeah, go ahead and roll stealth then, Mayday, if you're going up with Belle.
I think he's following me.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, we have very gradual steps at the hospital, and that is definitely what Belle is used to.
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
And there
They're
are
gradual-
literally no steps in the bars, so.
Yeah, they're gradual steps at the hospital. That way, the patients don't have to do much movement to get from floor to floor.
Understandable.
Yeah. Got to be careful with stitches, you know.
Yeah.
So I think
Especially if you're snitches.
Freddy, I think you look over the edge to see Bell at the bottom, kind of making his way up. And I'll just say that for like the sake of ease, you can see that Doc is also sneaking up with Mayday and Neon. You guys aren't like grouped
Mayday
up. I think you all think that you're sneaking individually, but Freddy can see everybody.
I knew that Mayday was behind me. And
Sure.
can I help him with stealth?
No, you cannot assist him.
You can assist him by making yourself less stealthy.
I mean,
Mayday said,
if
"Zoinks."
if someone wants to pick up Bell, then Bell does not have to roll for stealth. I will allow that.
I believe that Bell and the doctor have differing opinions on what this will be doing, so Doc will not be picking Bell up this time.
You don't know that.
That's not true. Doc was there when you...
Neon said, "I go back down and pick up the bot."
Yeah, I'll allow that since you guys were relatively close together. Okay, yeah, you roll pretty good. Freddy, what are you doing at the moment since you're up here?
Talking at the moped.
Do you wanna look for Arturio's phone now or something?
Yes.
All right. What do you do? You can just like open up the cyberspace and look around and see if anyone's like interfaced at the moment.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay. You can sort of see that no one's set up any sort of like connections here. There isn't any actual hotspots or connection ports out here. There's not a whole lot of cyber activity in this abandoned building. But what you can tell is that there are several individuals with their cyberware that is active, currently moving in the various floors directly above you. And you can make out like a small group of like 7 to 10 people. And that's just what you get in general without rolling anything yet. If you want to actually like roll a skill to determine any information, you can do that.
Yeah.
Also, if you just want to listen in on the conversation, you can do that as well.
The conversation Yeah, I say the conversation intrigues me at the moment. So yeah, I'll go. I'll go ahead and listen in.
Not to backseat your character, but is there maybe a camera system you can hack into?
No.
Oh, well.
I would have done that first if that was an option.
Yeah, I did say
Yeah.
that there was no electronics nearby to interface with. It is a
Oh,
completely abandoned building. There's no active circuitry or electronics in this building at all.
You don't know that.
I am the game master. Yes, I do.
Why you complain?
Wait,
You
wait,
dare
wait, wait,
judge the
wait.
game master?
There is one camera nearby,
Mayday
and
said.
it's floating
Roll for
outside the
IR.
building.
That ain't gonna help.
What am I?
It is a drone.
Is it
Gee, I
Kaizo's
wonder
drone?
what.
It is
Yeah.
Kaizo's drone. Dang it! I thought I'd get you guys with that.
No, God.
Wait, I get an 8 point.
No, you don't get an 8 point for that. I just thought I'd
God.
spook you with like, oh my goodness, there's a drone watching this.
There's only one person I know that has a drone.
Exactly.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Kaizo's drone was sort of watching the street. That's where he had it last. If he wants to move it within the building, he can do so at ease.
Oh, is there like a broken window or something?
There's a missing wall.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
I will say that if he wants to maneuver it into like the specific room where they all are, they would definitely see it. But he could like move it into the main stairwell, and have like easy access to the different floors and keep an active view on the general floors if he wants to.
What is
I wonder-
actually?
Neon said. Outside building looking in through windows.
Okay,
If
fair enough.
windows are blocked, it goes inside.
What does the room look like actually?
Well, currently you don't know because you're on a floor below, but your current room that you are in is sort of just like an open hallway plan. Again, this was like a residential building, so there's kind of like if you think of like the setup that like a strip mall would be with like these pathways leading around, and then like actually this is just what a hotel would look like. With just like the hallway with the like rooms. But there's like there's rooms along the outside ring and along the inside ring, if that makes sense.
I feel like it's an apartment building.
Yes, it's an apartment building.
Yep.
All right, I guess I'll go up to the floor that they're on.
Okay. So you're
I'm
in the hallway and you hear their voices. On this floor, most of the rooms are actually open. You can see that a lot of the walls have been completely destroyed. And there's a big section of wall open sort of onto the alley. And you can kind of see from where you are, just like peeking up over the stairs, is that there's like a group of them kind of near the edge of the building, waiting for Kurtz to sort of jog up with the last bag.
I see. All right.
I'll say with that, that like everyone that was stealthing has now stealthed up here.
Yay.
All right. I forgot I had a lip reading ability.
Oh, yeah. Although, to be fair, I feel like they're not talking quietly. I mean, they're 7 floors up, so.
Yeah, exactly. But they are
They may
kind of
not
far
be-
away, so you would have to roll a perception check or a lip reading check to try and listen into what they're saying.
Can I stealth closer?
You may.
Like, are there things to
Idea.
hide behind?
You will, but you do know that if you do fail this, that you will be instantly seen.
Are there things to hide behind?
Yeah, there's like general walls and stuff to like sneak behind and whatnot.
Sweet.
But
Here I go.
all right,
Ooh. It's not the best roll. It's only a 6. Only a 16.
Neon said, 17 lip reading.
With a 17 lip reading, what you get is someone saying like, "What took you so long, Kurt? It's like, come on, we've got to do this. This is the only way that we're gonna be able to pay this off." And you can't see Kurtz's lips, but they kind of seem to be like arguing against this person. There doesn't seem to be like one specific leader or anything. But you kind of get the sense that Kurtz is sort of having reservations about this.
Got a 20 for perception.
You get the same information, Freddy. Actually, I'll say that with a 23, you hear Kurtz say, "I don't know. He seems like a nice guy. Do we really want to do this?"
All right, I like to.
They're like, "What do you mean a nice guy? You don't even know this guy. I just met him downstairs."
I would like to stealth closer.
Before you can attempt to stealth closer, Doctor moves behind a wall and knocks over a chair. And suddenly the entire group is on alert. And I think someone
Neon
like calls
said,
out like,
I
"Hello?"
call Arturia's number.
It goes straight to voicemail. You are unable to connect with her. That would be so great though. Just like in the middle of a tense situation.
Dang
Beep
it.
boop beep 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 boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop boop beep. Just like someone's phone goes off. No, her phone does not go off. And you also don't see Arturia up here. Yes,
I'd like to.
Yes.
I'd like to quickly hide because I bumped a chair and now I'm scared.
You are not seen, but you did make a sound, and so the group stops talking.
Oh, I'm moving as quickly and quietly away from the noise that I made as possible.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another
Because when they come
stealth check.
if they come to investigate, I am.
They call out like, "Hello, is somebody there?" Kurtz, you weren't followed, were you? He's like, "I don't know. I wasn't looking behind me."
I got a 21.
Okay. Who else is sneaking up onto this floor?
Actually, okay, wait. No, I don't think they know me, do they?
You don't know. You don't recognize any of these people.
Just jumps up onto the floor with a can of chrome spray
Sparrow,
paint.
there is
screaming
more
witness
stairs
list.
to go up? Or this is the last floor?
Say that again?
Is this the last
there a
floor
floor
or there is
above?
more stairs?
No, there's more floors above. Yeah, this is only like the 7th floor of 12.
I want to try something, but
Okay.
it's pretty risky.
I will
turn
also
to
say,
Neon and
Freddy,
just
with a
point up.
perception check, you can see that their bags are opened and they look like they contain canisters or shells. And you can kind of see like something on a tripod, or actually the entire thing seems to be one of the legs as it's on a bipod, and it just kind of looks like a big tube, and it's pointed in the direction of Candle's bar.
Fuck it. I'm gonna conceal. I'm gonna reveal myself.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm going to stay stealthed. If he needs help, I'll be there.
You stand up, and what are you doing something, or?
I'm just gonna calmly walk towards them. Hey, fellas. Good evening.
Immediately, 3 of them turn and
Mayday
shoot
said, I object.
Can
you. You
I,
object? What do you mean you object?
What do you mean?
I think he just like steps out of his stealth like Ace Attorney. Like Phoenix, right?
All right.
Can I roll for athletics?
Like at a marriage, I object.
Hold up. I need to look up what
Neon said, it's evasion to avoid bullets.
Oh, evasion.
Fred, word about a day. Well, it was nice knowing you.
In the meantime, just like as in another scene, Candle, I'm gonna actually have him go back to his bar.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to take the kids
Out
back
of
to the
character
bar.
reasons, he just like looks at like not for the OOC reason of just like it's more dangerous. Candle looks at everyone that's on the main floor with him. Does like I'm gonna head back to my bar. Come back whenever you're ready, and then just goes and walks back.
Does
Candle, they passed
Tori
the
and
vibe
Lucas
check.
go? Tori, do you want to go back to Candle's bar?
Yes.
Okay.
I will.
Also for evasion, I
You
rolled
need
a
a maxed
27.
out evasion, reflex, or a cyberware that allows you to dodge bullets.
I already rolled for evasion. It's 27. I put 5 skill points to it
Okay.
because I knew something like this would happen someday.
For a total, what was the total again?
27.
Okay. I think what happens is that like they release a bunch of gunfire in your direction, and you just sort of dive for cover, and like one of them just shouts, "Shit! All right, we got to do this now. You two handle that." And they just
Easy,
start
Phil.
loading
Phil,
slugs
Phil.
into this thing. I think we
I mean,
need to
in all
roll for
fairness,
initiative
Can
now.
I try to negotiate?
In all fairness, Kurt actually passed the vibe check. He had reservations.
I think we need to roll for initiative at this point.
But me. Or for everyone.
Initiative with the proper stat or just dex or reflex?
Let's see. I've got so many
Neon
good
said,
fight themes.
what do I add to the roll?
I think there should be a
1d10
skill
plus
called initiative.
reflex. There is if you have the app.
I already for initiative. No, that's interface. Whoops, wrong one. Initiative.
All right. Well, I got a 6, so.
I'm rolling all the wrong things.
I don't remember how rolling to hit works, and
Mayday said, so come here often.
nice.
Okay, I got a 20.
Okay. And I would like everyone to roll for initiative, which means you too.
I got a 12.
Alright. Oh, initiative goes
Neon
off
said,
what's that?
16 initiative.
Reflex.
Okay.
And also, this will be the last skill bump thing that you can do.
Oh, I wasn't going to skill bump it.
Okay.
That's a 13.
What am I
Okay.
rolling? Sarah? What
Yes?
am I rolling?
There should be a skill called initiative
It's on combat.
Go down
on
to
the
combat.
app. You have to roll to I, basically,
Huh?
because isn't it alphabetical order?
Yes. No.
You can group them by alphabetical order or not, but it
But,
should be on
but
the
combat is a
combat
separate tab.
section. Yeah, but
Yeah.
mine is on the combat section with evasion.
It's in the
and face
combat
down.
tab.
See,
Wait. I don't see it.
Or it's in the combat section.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, never
At
mind. I went into
okay,
the
there you
wrong
go.
thing. I got a 26. What's up? No idea.
Wow, Tori actually rolling a good number.
Fuck you,
What?
man. Fuck you. So mean to me. God.
I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, you act like you don't like it.
Initiative is 1d10 plus your reflex.
Mhm. I'm at 26.
A 26. Nice.
Let me get yeah.
So, how far away is Candle from his bar?
I think you're like, I'll say 100 feet, because you're still sort of like in the alley, I think. And you can sort of see Neon's, drone, like, above your head, just sort of like moving around the building, sort of on the
Mayday
level.
said, just a small hop away.
You can see it like
I mean, for
looking
Candle,
through the side of the building where part of the building wall is like broken open. What did Neon get for initiative?
16.
16. That means that Tori, you are up first. You're probably walking with Candle and Lucas when Candle kind of stops walking and looks up. Like, his danger senses are going off. But you can choose not to do anything if you don't think there's anything going on at the moment. You can just keep walking if you want.
Is it like I am in imminent danger if I continue in the like what kind
No,
of
you
danger
just kind of think like there's something going on, but you know, if it's none of your business, that's none of your business. That's up to you to decide.
Candle. I mean, okay. So the thing is,
You
can't
just know
exactly
that
just-
all you see is Kaizo's drone moving around. So you think that he's probably like either investigating the scene or maybe something's going on, but you can kind of you just sort of notice it as you're walking, and you're like,
Gotcha.
that's kind of interesting. But yeah, if you want to like make a perception check to look up there or something as you're walking back to the bar.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Perception check.
And I'll say that with your movement, you're just starting to get out of the alleyway now, back into the parking lot.
Gotcha.
So you still got like, just to sort of make it a round number, maybe like 60 feet back to like the door.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll go ahead and check while walking, I guess.
All right. Tori, if you want to make a
That's just-
perception as well or something.
That's just a perception. So, 17.
70?
17. What the fuck?
Oh goodness.
Oh my god.
This is passive perception.
You
don't worry
see
about it.
people moving up near the section. It's dark in there because it's like midday. So it's dark inside and you can't really make out any specific figures, but you can see that there's like a group of people up there.
I rolled a 12.
Okay.
16 Neon said, with a 70 Candle sees us.
Yeah. With a 70, Candle turns into that cat video sent earlier. The prophecy. Yeah, that's all you really see.
Right. So
Yeah.
nothing like damning. It's just like some movement up in the area
Yeah.
where Kurtz was saying he was gonna be with his friends. So it's whatever.
Yep. Freddy, what are you doing? I think
other
you like
than
dove for
trying
cover,
to avoid
right?
getting shot, I like to try to talk to them.
All right. What do you wanna say?
Good luck.
Easy, fellas.
Who are you?
You me.
What are you doing up here?
To answer your first question, my name is Freddy. I'm a netrunner.
Oh god.
Who are you with?
I work for no one, unless you pay me good enough.
All right. Well, you came into the wrong place at the wrong time, bud. Unfortunately, that means you gotta
What
die.
are y'all doing? Now let's not get too
I'm sorry, man.
hasty,
That's
shall we?
that's the deal of the business.
Can I? How close is one of them?
You peek up over the corner, and someone is literally has taken aim and is now gonna fire on you. Make a reflex save.
12 Mayday said, "Sorry man if I'm acting angry, just been going through a lot lately."
You said reflex?
Yeah.
Oh, that's on the top. I'm over here scrolling down. All right, 27.
They actually fire a bullet, and it hits a piece of rebar in a wall, and ricochets back and actually shoots them in their hand. And you do not die
Are you
this
okay,
turn.
buddy?
Shut up! Shut up! That is your turn. Do you want to move somewhere?
I like to walk towards him with a smile.
Okay, you step up from your hiding spot, and 3 more people shoot at you. Roll another
You're not thinking
save.
about this right.
Yes, Candle, you hear the sound of gunfire.
What you want me to roll?
So, Candle looks up at just the area and just the fuck?
What do you want me to roll again?
No, tell me your current reflex save for this round.
Oh,
Yeah.
so want me to roll again?
No, just tell me what the previous roll was.
Oh, it's 27.
I have a question.
Yes.
What? How many are there, and what is the spread?
They are absolutely spreading out. I think because you were stealthing, you don't really see exactly how many there are and where they are
Okay.
spread at the moment. But if you want to peek up and look, you may do so. But unfortunately, I can't give you that information for free.
I would like to peek to see if anybody is heading my direction. Is that
You
are
can
we
do that on your turn.
turn-based? Okay,
Yes.
I didn't know if we were doing that.
Yes.
By the way, I'd like to say real quick, Candle still isn't going to react to the gunshots because there's kind of always gunshots everywhere in
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gunshots are literally always happening at all times. It's like people who have a fire alarm that's going off and haven't turned it on, haven't fucking fixed it in several years. It's just like, yep, I don't even notice.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah.
Yep, I do too. They're stupid and I hate them.
So, Freddy, describe what your reflexes are as you're dodging bullets. Are you just doing flips and stunts like Jackie Chan, or do you have a vibrating
Heyo.
are you shifting in spots so when bullets get close to you to ricochet off you or something? What does this look like?
I know there's a perfect gift for this. Let me try to find it.
Okay.
That Dragon Ball one?
Anywho, 3 people
12
shoot at you
Mayday
and you manage
said,
to dodge all of them.
"Discombobulate."
Neon, what are you doing? It's your turn.
"16 Neon said, I turn on my flashy cyberware, start my stream, and say, welcome to the neon space. Got an impromptu beatdown coming. Not sure what these guys did, but they randomly started shooting. I charge the closest one and attack. 12 Mayday said. Imagine not streaming already.
Go ahead and roll reflex. Right? That's to dodge bullets, right? It's reflex.
I believe so.
Should be.
Maybe. Perchance. Mayhaps.
Just
Yeah, it's
random.
evasion skill.
16 Neon said. Evasion. And I got 27.
Goodness gracious.
I mean, to be fair, stealth and evasion is one of the things I maxed out first.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so the same thing happens again with Freddy because
I have a +1 4 and rolled a 10.
here's the thing is that like two people just sort of are like spraying bullets, just not even really trying to hit anyone in particular, and there's like one guy with like an actual rifle that's like boom 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 boom, like releasing like precise shots, and it's those that Freddy is like specifically dodging, and now Neon doing the same thing. Are you just like tackling this guy? If so, roll a brawling.
There's a couple gifts that match
Yes,
my
I
current description.
I understand. You are just dodging. You could have just said that. You're just dodging with heightened senses.
You know how I would.
16 Neon said. Coming in with a gut kick.
Okay. Would that be martial arts then, or something, or what are you using?
$14 brawling.
Okay, yeah, you tackle one of the guys down to the ground. And he's like, how many are there? And you currently have this guy grappled. I guess now would be Candle's turn, but he kind of took it at the beginning of the round. So Mayday, what are you doing? And these guys are like on the far end of the building, so you have got sort of like a far way to get to them. But some of them did sort of run up to you as well. I'm gonna say that like the big like gun thing you think that is like 100 feet or so away. But that would be like straight, because you kind of need to go
Man,
around
that's
like
a
walls and
fucking
things.
12 Mayday said.
It's a
I
big
want
building.
to punch the nearest person, no matter friend or foe, like that one Mortal Kombat clip.
I don't know what you mean.
Which one?
Through the heart.
Shot
You
Hold
gotta be more
on.
specific.
What is happening?
A link.
A link.
Oh.
Alright, let's see it.
I mean, I'd like to say, the funny thing is, regardless of if they blow up the watering hole or not, with what is very clearly a mortar, like just from description alone, that's just a mortar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
But yeah, but
May chance.
if they do blow it up, I mean, companies are obviously gonna hit him up with a bunch of messages of like, oh, now that you can't conduct business, clearly you must shut down. And Candle's just gonna be like, actually, and just keep fucking running it while rebuilding.
Actually, I have insurance.
No,
No.
that's too modern.
No, insurance doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
You are like indebted or owned by something.
And I physically refuse.
Owing people money? What? Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll brawling, I guess, Mayday.
"12 Mayday said, I got a 14.
Okay. I think you just sort of like jump up out of like hiding behind cover as like a guy is like pointing a gun at you, and you just cold cock him, and
Nice.
he just turns around and just points the gun right back at you.
Uh-oh. Less nice.
But then a bullet comes and ricochets
Oh.
and knocks the gun out of the way as he fires and misses you by less than
Oh.
an inch. Your ear is now ringing, but you've got like
Nice again.
cyberware, so it's fine.
The ear just now has like microphone feedback.
12 Mayday said, went better than my spatula plan.
You're what
Um,
now?
Belle, it's now your turn.
Okay. And since I have nearly to non-fighting capabilities, I guess I'll try to run up to the gun and like pick it apart, like pull all
Okay,
the pieces and like eat it.
you're
so we
like
can fire.
you're 120 feet from it. Actually, I guess the stairs would be sort of towards the middle of the room. So I think everyone's like 60 feet from it, actually. So yeah, if you just like want to run out into the open with your 30 feet of movement, you can do that.
Yeah, I think I'll just dash as far as I can go.
Okay. Roll reflex, please, to not get shot as you just completely out in the open.
12.
Ooh. Please. Oh God.
That one guy with the rifle turns and does shoot Belle. Just like wheels around like, what? I think he like pulls the trigger and then is just sort of like staring in bewilderment of like, what are you? Okay. You take 8 points of damage.
I have a ballistic shield, so that's
Reduced by how much
Nothing.
that does.
it's like temporary HP, so I just
Oh, it's
lose
temporary.
8.
Okay.
Yeah. After it got to 0, I need to get a new one, so
Okay. Yeah, no, everybody else just sort of... Wait, what did you get for your save?
12.
12. Oh, this guy would hit you. Okay. But he's just got a medium pistol. So that's only 6 points of damage.
Okay.
You just
so,
get a bunch of stray fire. As this like robot gremlin just like bursts out of nowhere.
Yeah, the rifle shoots and this shot just like hits me, and the like energy shield like Halo start pop up and breaks.
Does it like ricochet off, or does it like come to a stop and just sort of drop to the ground?
I think it just like hits the shield and melts.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fun too. So you just kind of see like melted sparks or whatever. Doc, you are up.
Okay. First things first. I'm going to peek.
Okay,
See
go
if
and make
anybody
a
is
perception
moving.
check.
Da, 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 da. Oh, that's persuasion. Where's perception? There it is. Okay.
Perception's an awareness.
Oh, where'd my die
I
go?
think
There.
because you've stealthed around a few times, you've kind of like come along the other
Behind?
hallway, like around the long way basically, where they've sort of been, the people with guns have sort of been drawn towards the rest of the party a little bit. So you're probably near the other hallway, going around in a circle towards this corner, if that makes sense.
What? Huh? No, you
Okay.
lost me.
So if you're at the very center of a square building and you go east, and then they go north, up towards the corner where the this launcher would be. I think you are you've basically made it up to the north hallway that goes east and west, rather than the hallway that goes north and south. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So I think you're like in a different section, but it still have basically a straight shot towards this corner. That's all I was gonna say, because you've moved around so much more than anyone else has.
Yeah.
Because you've got up here, then you moved around, and then you got found out, and then you moved around more.
Don't worry, Doc. You
Okay.
have the Pythagorean theorem on your side.
Yeah. That's why he described it as you like going around the long way, that you're almost like flanking them.
Woo.
And that's
So
sort of the
perception.
gist. But yeah, what question do you have?
I'm just like peeking around the corner.
Okay,
Peeking over a ledge.
that's
I don't
the
know.
general layout of the situation.
And I got a 14 for perception.
Yeah, that's the information that I gave you. The general layout
Okay.
is that Kurtz and two other guys have not drawn their weapons and are like messing with the shells. And from the looks of it, it looks like there's maybe 60 or more shells up here.
Are these
There's like
Like-
6 bags of 10 shells each.
can? So
They're-
what they're setting up is fairly mortar-ish.
Yes,
design.
it basically looks like a bazooka on a bipod,
Okay.
Oh no.
Can
pointed
I
at Candle's
tell-
bar.
Can I tell what kind of shells these may be?
I think from your distance with a 14, no, unfortunately.
Okay. Who
Good
is
question.
closest?
That's a good question.
Right? Because I didn't know if they might be like paint bombs, to where it's like, oh, it's just a prank.
No,
but-
these look like actual weaponry. I'll give you that.
Okay. Okay.
This doesn't look
Who-
like protein shakes that they're shooting. They're not egging
Okay.
his bar.
Okay.
High
that's
velocity
fair.
eggs. That has happened to Candle before, though.
I don't doubt that. I feel like that was one of his children's attempts on his life with a high velocity.
Yeah, they got a helicopter, and
And a spud gun.
yes,
Oh god.
Basically.
Okay. So who is closest to me?
there's those group of people that again are like 60 feet away from you, but they wouldn't be. Actually, I'll give you 40 feet. But like 40
By
to the
those
nearest
group
one.
Of people, you mean the guys setting up the mortar?
Yes, the mortar would be 60 feet from you, but I would say that like the nearest guy interacting with a bag would be 40 feet. And it's
Okay.
not Kurtz.
Are they like? Is their attention like completely focused on the mortar? Can I see?
I mean,
up
they're
to-
definitely looking around, but there is like one guy that was the one arguing with Kurtz, and he has the bullpup rifle.
Okay, and
He's
is-
standing basically in the middle, kind of covering all three of them with his rifle.
Okay.
And his name is Brandy.
Okay.
And he's wearing boots, like cowboy boots with spurs.
I feel like everyone in this in their group just has a light spin on the name Randy, except for Kurtz.
Yes, that is the joke of this this combat session.
Got Randy, Brandy, Candy, Mandy.
Mandy's the one that's currently loading.
12 Mayday said. Sandy.
Yeah. Sandy is currently handing Mandy a shell to load into the launcher. And Mandy
16
has
Neon said. Candy.
Or
Ma-
said Candy.
Mandy has a body pillow under her arm. She's that
12
kind of
Mayday
person.
said. One is just named Bob. He got lost to the bathroom.
Gosh dang it, Mayday, take an egg point. That was gonna be something I was gonna use later, that Bob comes out of the bathroom. He was gonna show up at like round 5 and like be something cool.
I'm sorry. I in this case unfortunately do not get the reference.
Okay.
No, it's
Yeah,
just
I get
like
the-
Sandy, Mandy, Randy, and then like near the end of the combat, Bob comes out.
Understandable.
That was literally it. That was the entire joke.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is there like boxes and like partially destroyed walls?
I will allow you to stealth up 20 more feet with the rest of your turn.
Okay. I would like to stealthy,
I'd like to
yes.
seduce the dragon.
Shut up. No, I'm not seducing the dragon. God, it's so cliche. It's been done before.
I mean, hey, if Donkey from Shrek could do it.
Literally. So I want to like not army crawl, but basically army crawl. Like stealth plus.
Okay, just roll stealth,
Okay.
and this will be the end of your turn.
I mean,
Okay.
how high are the ceilings? Is my question.
2 feet.
Okay.
I've just completely changed everyone's mental image.
What the fuck? Is everybody just fucking duck walking around?
Yeah. Oh, all of these mobsters were, or all these cyberpunks are all dwarves.
Damn it, so they have advantage.
Yeah, exactly. No. Everyone's normal sized and the ceilings are like 15 feet.
Oh, Doc, you should fucking spider chair on them.
He
Most people
left his
aren't going
spider
to
chair at the
look
base
up-
of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not
Call it to you.
it's not spider chair accessible.
it
No, it
can
would have been
climb
faster
a
to stealth
wall.
up without his chair.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, stealth.
Yes. What did you get?
15.
Okay. No one notices you for the moment. And you think the reason for that is because there's a firefight going on.
That's entirely possible. Yes.
At the start of the round, Brandy gives the order to Mandy to fire the cannon. And she does. And it's at this point that Candle, you see a little tube kind of stick out from the wall.
Does Candle
Oh my
recognize
goodness.
it from the war?
What?
Does Candle recognize it from the nondescript war?
Yes.
And I'd assume he can passively understand where the trajectory is.
Well, you don't need to because immediately you hear a thump, and then seconds later you hear the clatter of glass, and then you turn and watch as Elle behind the counter like leaps up and like slides across the bar and ducks back down as behind the bar is just an explosion of fire.
Mm. Incendiary. Had to deal with this back in nondescript Nam.
In nondescript war.
In nondescript war.
Yes.
Yes.
We call it non for short.
Yeah.
The Battle of Non.
Yep. It was erased from the history books because we were too fucking cool.
And I'm not going to give like hit points or like deal damage to Candle's bar, but I will let you know that after a certain number of rounds, certain things will start happening. Currently there's just like a fire, and basically you know that the coffee machine is gonzo.
Damn it.
Not the cough machines.
Father brought that one in with his edition. I'm gonna have to buy a new one now.
And Elle was just starting to show the signs of liking something.
Damn it.
No, she's never gonna want to open up again.
So, is Candle like at the bar?
No, you're like you're 60 feet from the door. You're just on the edge of the parking lot. And you're like
yeah,
directly
so-
below this opening. But
Yeah,
like
this time,
7 stories down.
Candle will 100% just fucking full-on sprint now, because like he was just walking before, he was using his face movement.
Okay.
So now he's sprinting into the bar.
Okay.
I mean, I figured I don't have an action past that.
I'll say that yes, with your turn, you can make it to the bar. You just like, actually, I'll let you like jump through the broken window, and you can see that Elle is like on the floor, and she looks like she's taken some shrapnel as the bar is like exploded, but she's still very much alive and doing quite well for almost getting blown up by a rocket-propelled grenade.
Nice.
She's like
Okay.
shaken on the floor, just like sort of shell-shocked. So if you
Why
just
do I
want to
feel
be
like
like,
she's, like,
get up,
more-
soldier!
I feel like you'd be more
Candle's
pissed
going
than-
to, is speaking still a free action?
I mean, you can talk as a free action. And again, this isn't even your turn yet, but that's fine.
Apologies.
This is just what happens at the top of the round. You can run over there. Tori, do you also want to run over there?
Oh, where are we going? What?
Candle's
Oh,
bar
I'm
is
fucking
getting
hit with a
exploded.
mortar.
Oh! Skill issue. Okay, what are we rolling?
You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Skill issue.
I wanna know what's happening. What are you rolling?
Tori, I love you.
I love you too.
An explosion just happened as a rocket flew over your head and blew up a building nearby. Do you care?
Well,
Your car is parked pretty close to Candle's bar, and it might get blown
I
up.
need to move my car.
Okay.
I move my car. I need to move my car.
Alright, I'll
man.
say that you can, like, get up to your car and just, like, move it out of the way this turn. That's what you do this turn.
What do I roll?
And you leave Lucas behind. Freddy, it's your turn. Freddy? I swear Freddy fell asleep.
Oh, don't tell me. Let me text them. Text them.
Freddy?
Let me try to call them. Freddy! Freddy Fazbear, good stuff.
Oh, Fredward.
Fredward!
16 Neon said, freeware.
Wait. Calling him to see if he'll answer.
I think Freddy is still grappled with someone, so they just remain grappled for now.
Alright.
Neon, what do you want to
Sir Fred's a lot.
do? Sir Fred's a lot.
God damn
I
it.
rolled a
I know.
15 against the 15 DV to lock the guy I have into an iron grip using my Aikido.
Oh, you have Aikido. Okay. So what exactly does Iron Grip do? Let's find out. Once per turn, use your action. See. An additional -2. Okay. I'll just go ahead and roll that now. Well, I rolled a 2. So, -2 I'd got a 0, plus his modifiers, which is not going to be your modifiers, so. No. You have your, like, arms wrapped around him, and you just, like, clutch your hand, you just clamp it around their throat, as they're just like, they go to shout out some sort of Andy name, and you just cut them short.
Can every Andy person in the group...
Yeah, every Andy group like pops up and is like, wait, which one? Wait, who?
we now have a surprise round against them.
16 Neon said, I yell, put your guns down. I have a question.
Mandy turns to Sandy and says, I think you mispronounced hostage. And then Brandy comes over and slaps him upside the head. What's your question?
No, what's your hostage?
What's your hostage?
What's your prerogative? Sorry.
Just die. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Just someone appears, shoots him in the chest.
Command
and
word
just...
kill.
"16 Neon said, do you know someone named Arturia? Also, what the heck are you doing? Sorry. Realized I had more than one question.
I don't know who the heck you're talking about, and I don't know who the heck you are, what you're doing here, but we don't negotiate with terrorists. It just...
Aren't they terrorists?
Candle, it's your turn. I guess you did your thing.
I suppose I suppose we're terrorizing them, but they're terrorizing us, so we're all terror?
In
I don't
Metro
know.
City, everyone's a terrorist someday. Mayday, you
that
are
makes
up.
sense. Yeah.
You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a terrorist.
Actually,
Yes!
I will allow Neon to make a interrogation check or intimidation. I don't think interrogation is proper here, but
16 Neon said, 24.
yeah, they're just like, look, we don't have to tell you anything, but we've been hired to do something. We don't have a choice. If you don't want to die here, you better stay out of our way. Get out of here.
And they're shouting this, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You shot first.
'Cause you snuck up on us.
It's not a viable reason to shoot someone.
Hey,
It's not a
if you live in
viable
this
reason
city
to
long enough, you
firebomb a
learn that it's
bar.
shoot first. It's the only way to survive. Living out here on the streets. You don't know what it's like. Well, I mean, I guess you do, or that's what I was trying to get into, but it seems like you don't. So I'm telling you, this is what it's like.
I was looking for a friend. Panoptic said she was here.
Well, they were wrong. Mayday, what are you doing?
Well, your friend Panoptic was wrong, bitch.
Well, you're all seeing I didn't see this. Just Panoptic appears from the shadows, pushing glasses up on TV screen. Well, actually,
Actually, she is here. She's the mortar.
oh my god.
Arturio is actually Mandy.
No.
No,
Mayday. You alive?
Who's alive?
They were
What?
talking.
12 Mayday
not long
said.
ago.
Oh,
Okay,
was
there
it
we
my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Yes. Do something.
Do something.
Do it.
I should probably disarm the guy wanting to shoot me.
Okay. Is there like do you have a skill for that?
Brawl?
I don't know. Well, I don't know if he has like a Taekwondo
Oh.
or something.
Oh. Martial art.
Yeah, martial art. Thank you.
16 Neon said. Aikido has a specific disarm thing.
Yeah, if you just want to like grapple the gun out of his hand, we can just make a brawling check.
Or does Aikido have its own role?
Well, if he
12
doesn't have
Mayday
martial art.
said. I just found out I have a +10 in Lip Freedom G. I could have been so useful.
Well,
Thanks.
I mean, that's
At
neither
least you
here
know
nor
for the
there,
future.
but okay.
We'll use that in the future.
Yeah, we can use that in the future. You've been too busy reading your own lips up to this point.
Reading his own lips and also Doc's lips with his lips.
fuck off, dog.
16 Neon said, the Aikido version comes with 2 attacks before the disarm. So it hurts.
Oh, well, that's nice. We love a little extra pain.
Mayday, just roll
12
grappling.
Mayday said, is there anything near me?
Yes, there was a guy that was pointing his gun right at you that just missed by less than an inch, remember?
Wow.
That you wanted to try and disarm. Oh, is there anything? There's probably some, like, rubble or debris or something near you if you want to, like, grab something.
Ooh, grab dust and throw it in his eyes.
That would be really hard to do.
I was about to say that.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can I throw pebbles at his face?
yes. I was gonna say that there's, like, one of those fake plants in, like, a little pot, but it doesn't have any, like, dirt or anything. It's just, like, little pebbles. So you could throw those at him.
Debris to the face.
I don't know
What do I roll for that?
I don't know. Just roll a d10, and I'm gonna roll a d10. We'll just see how it turns out. So just do exclamation point R space 1d10.
Tried and true
Miss
method.
Lucas.
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy.
I want to go back to work. I want my hug.
Okay, yeah.
Huh?
Tori just leaves. She just drives away.
No, I was only moving my car.
You said you wanted to leave.
She
No, I
left
was-
to get popcorn.
I wanted to move my car so I didn't get hit with anything. Please. I want Lucas, please.
Mayday, what'd you get for rolling? A 3. Here's the best thing about that. I rolled a 2. So you grab some pebbles and you're like,
Always on top, baby.
get out of my face. Shoo!
I mean,
I banish thee!
pocket sand.
And here's the best part is that I think what happens is you get like a single pebble stuck in the end of their gun, and they're like, dude, not cool.
Not cool, bro.
Yeah, that's your turn. Bell, you're still running, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think at like this point you're like 20 feet from the guy with the bullpup rifle, or anyone else currently getting shells out of a bag. But you're like 40 feet from the actual gun. Or like you're 30 feet from the actual gun is what I'm trying to say. But you would have to like go through somebody to get to it. So unless you could, like, if you wanted to maneuver around people, it would be 40 feet of movement.
Nah, I'm going straight.
Okay.
Probably
Go ahead and
shoulder
roll a
bashing,
reflex save for me.
Shoulder bashing, or in my case, knee bashing.
Are you just gonna go right between the legs?
I was thinking more like a shoulder charge, but since I'm small, I would probably hit their knees.
Okay. Make a reflex save first, and then we'll have you do a brawling check.
18.
Okay. That does hit. So they are going to shoot you again. 11 points of damage. Go ahead and make your brawling check.
How many shots hit me?
It's like a burst rifle, but just like one shot.
Okay, just to make sure that my
I'll say
armor
like
boosts
11
durability.
bullets, kind of, you know?
Yeah, it's because the armor lose durability like per hit, let's put it like this. So how many? of
Yeah,
them
this is
hit
just
attack me?
one hit.
One guy. Okay. And now brawling, right?
Yes.
Uh, 11.
I rolled a 1. So you like run up and just sort of shoulder charge right into their knee, and they're like, "No, my knee!" And they just like collapse to the ground.
He used to be an adventurer like you until he took a robot to the knee.
Alright. No, it's fine. I just won't make that joke now. Anywho, you knock them down. What else do you want to do? Actually, I think
I'll
that's probably it for you.
Yeah, I'll just keep running towards the gun.
Okay. Yeah, Doc, what are you doing?
So I was 40 feet away. I moved 20 feet. Can I sneak another 20 feet and...
No,
take
I'm gonna
action?
say at this point you're not gonna have any cover left.
Okay. Then I'd
Actually,
like to move
no, you know
as-
what? I'll say this. Sandy has her back turned towards you and is looking at Brandy, who is now on the floor. Mandy is currently looking out the window, so her back is also towards you. But Kurtz is facing in your direction.
The incendiary shells on the ground.
Yes.
What's the closest one to me?
There's one that's like 10 feet from you.
Okay.
That's where Sandy's at.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to run as quickly as I can and pick up as many shells.
I mean,
as
you can
I
just
can.
grab the bag. You just want to pick up a
Okay.
bag?
Yeah, I'll pick up a bag.
Okay. Now what do you do? Kurtz sees you, and he, like, stands up.
I get as close to the group of baddies as I can.
If you move any
Without-
closer, Mandy's gonna see you, because you're standing, like, right behind her.
I'm
Or
okay
Sandy.
with them seeing me.
Okay.
I move as closely as possible without
You get to provoke an
any-
opportunity attack, is what I'm trying to say.
without provoking an
Okay,
opportunity.
well then you're gonna have to like take a wide berth around her, which means that you're not gonna really be able to get closer to anything else.
Okay, so I am as close as I can be without provoking opportunity right now.
Right.
Okay.
Just tell me what you want to try and do. Don't like try and work around the game mechanics. Like, tell me what you're doing right now.
I hold the bag in the air, and in a loud voice, I say, "You guys don't want to die. I have platinum trauma team membership, and I can just slam this ground on the bag. We all go up, and I get taken off to the hospital. So, let's talk, and y'all drop your weapon. Shall we?"
Brandy kind of laughs as they start to get up from the floor. Go ahead. Do it.
Okay. I slam it on the ground.
Nothing happens.
Man, that's not fun.
I mean, they have
And
impact,
Sandy
so-
right beside you said, "You idiot! These things aren't armed until they go into the launcher. What do you think? Have you never been around modern day weaponry before?"
I mean, I don't have experience with these ones particularly, but and then I kind of
You get into a deep conversation with Sandy about modern.
16
She's like,
Leon
"All right,
said,
hold on, let me
"What
learn you
happens
something
if
real
I shoot
quick,"
it?
and just like you two go into a deep
This is
conversation.
like conversing. I want to like get closer and grab them.
Well, I mean, She's like sat you down, like you're kneeling on the ground next to her, and she's like, all right, so this is how it works. This is actually the proper, and so see, this bar cord here means that it actually won't launch until it's actually pushed through the, and she just like starts going into the mechanics of how it works, and she's just like showing it to you. She's
Okay,
like, here,
I
you
offer
hold
as
one
many
and I'll
as
hold one. And
possible.
so like if you hold this part of the spring mechanism and see how it pulls back this little latch here, and just like starts describing how it works.
I pay attention and I'm like, oh, okay. And then like I start arming it, and I arm it.
I'm
And
gonna
then
say that you can
basically
do
the
that
same thread?
next. You can try and you can try to arm it next turn, but that will be your turn for this turn.
Okay.
But yes, with her instructions, you can use your like, this would. I'm not sure if this would be surgery or some other kind of like maybe cyberware tech roll or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
look
try
at
this.
your skills and we'll get back to you next turn. At the top of the round, Mandy is
cool.
going to fire another one. And this one actually shoots, it like, it comes in, and Candle, you turn and watch as a shell comes straight towards you, and it just sort of like bounces off the window, and just kind of like dunk 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 goes into the parking lot, and then it explodes after a timer. She's like, dang! Too early. It like just glanced off the window enough that it didn't actually shatter the pane.
I mean, to be fair, this place has survived the nuke. It's whatever.
Tori,
That's
what do you
actually
want to
probably
do?
true.
Do you actually want to drive home?
No, I want Lucas.
Lucas currently has his head in his hands, and he looks like he's freaking out. And you can actually see that he's starting to glitch a little bit, and his body starts to twitch and shake. And Candle, you recognize this as something that happened to Auden right before he went Cyber Psycho.
Motherfucker, as if I'm not dealing with enough. Tori, get the fuck away from him!
Oh, damn!
Tori, you are in your car if you want to do something. If you want to like drive and pick up Lucas, if you want to drive Lucas over and like
Look, if you hurt him with your car, Doc can fix it. Just saying.
Oh, I'm not gonna hit him with my car. God
do you
damn.
just want to like completely KO him?
No, I want to try to comfort him.
Okay.
It's not gonna work, is it? Is it gonna work?
You roll up to him and pop the door open and get out and give him a big hug. Roll me an empathy check.
Empathy.
That's an ability, not a skill.
Ability?
Yep.
Hold on.
It's in
Let me
stats.
find it.
It should be at the top. It's EMP.
EMP. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled an 8 on empathy.
Okay. You know what? I will roll. Okay. You can see that Lucas is like still definitely freaking out, but like as you give him a hug, he's like, Tori, I don't feel so good.
He turns to dust.
And then Candle's like,
Oh
I
my
taught her well.
God.
The secret technique. The loving
my
caress
God.
that turns them skadoosh.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
It's literally just skadoosh.
I'm gonna need you guys to finish the session without me.
No, no.
Wait
Neon, what are you
I
doing?
broke him. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. That's such
Oh
a
my
good
God.
visual.
16 Neon said, I say, yes chat, that is Mayday.
Okay.
No chat,
Oh.
I wouldn't count this as a collab. Let's start a poll. What body part should I shoot on this guy?
Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna roll.
I'll be back.
Oh
I need
man,
to
I
get-
just love the image so much of Tori giving Guy a hug as he fades into existence.
No.
His toes.
Did you not hear him? The toes.
And Candy says, "No, please don't shoot off my
12
toes."
Mayday said, he's gonna become 9-toe Nikki.
His name isn't even Nikki.
You idiot! I have more than 10 toes. Wait, do I? How many toes do I have to start out? Oh, my toe! And they just start bleeding
16
from the
Neon said, I pull out my gun and try to shoot his toes.
foot. You shoot his toes. They don't put up a fight.
They're just like, no, this is why I shouldn't have worn sandals today.
No, my Crocs.
His dogs got euthanized.
Oh
world
dang!
flows around
Oh
this-
snap! Doc, take an egg point. That
Thank
was...
you.
Candle, what do you want to?
Is it actually my turn?
Now
this
stop
time?
fighting
Yes,
or
it
he
is
loses
actually your
another
turn.
toe.
Alright, do I have enough movement to fucking sprint in, grab L, and get her out?
Yeah, you can do that with ease.
Okay, yeah, no, I move in, grab her and a bucket from under the counter,
Okay.
filled with some kind of liquid. I bring L out.
What if it's alcohol?
Look away from here. Shut up. I get L out, say, get out of here, it's not safe, come back, I don't know, in a couple of days, I'll make sure to have your paycheck ready.
She says, I'm fine. I'm not going anywhere. And she stands up.
Kano's like, no, they are still shooting! Get the fuck out of here!
Okay, she gets going. She's not. She was shaken, and she thought that's why you were shooing her away. But if you actually just want her gone, she'll not like debate this with you.
No,
And she's
this
like
should
taking the
still be
bucket of
those-
moonshine, or what is this?
No, I take the buckets, I would like to throw the bucket onto the fire. And, that being said, it makes the fire go a bit higher, and he's like, fuck, that was my gasoline bucket, damn it!
Gosh dang it.
I hope you understand the reference. I don't want an egg point for that, I just hope you understand the reference.
No, I don't think I do get the reference, unfortunately.
Okay, so there's a game on Steam called Lisa.
Alright, yeah. Send it to me. Mayday, what are you doing? Is there like a video or something?
Yeah, do you know Video Game Donkey?
Yes.
He did a review on it.
Okay. And send it to me.
Yeah. I'll go and read.
"12 Mayday said, Sir, I'm gonna take a bunch and say these guys aren't the brightest.
Probably not, no. But we'll see if they're suicidal when my turn rolls around.
These guys
I'm gonna
look like they're
point
the bottom.
behind the guy and say, hey, it's Mr. Beast, before grabbing his gun.
Make a deception check.
Oh
His,
no.
when Mr. Beast seems to be around.
I mean, that's why they'd be so excited.
Like,
Oh my god, we
back?
thought you died 2 centuries ago!
23.
It's the second
16
coming.
Neon said, Mr. Beast has become an entity.
You point behind, and the guy, he doesn't even turn his body. His head just turns 180 degrees because it's on an actual swivel. And he's like,
Oh no.
Mr. Beast, I'm a huge fan. Where's Mr. Beast? And he turns back around. Make a grappling check with advantage. As long as you did successfully distract him. But yeah, Mr. Beast definitely does still exist.
Oh God.
He's frozen in cryostasis.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
Second
Mr. Beast
coming
turned
of
into an
Mr.
eldritch
Beast.
horror.
I would not be surprised if
No.
he turned into an eldritch horror.
I wouldn't be.
Who
all
do
that
you think
surprised
runs
by it.
Panoptic?
Oh my
12
God!
Mayday said, where do I roll for grappling?
Brawling.
I figured it would be James Charles, in all honesty.
16 Neon said, don't say his name 2 more times or he appears and we have to live with these people on a plane for 150 days.
Yep, you're right. That's scary. He could appear instantaneously and just go, hey everybody.
The last person to stop touching this mine dies.
Oh no.
I mean, that's
Oh
accurate.
no.
That's just accurate for most times when you're touching a mine.
Oh
I'd
my
like to imagine that the mine has
12
the mine
Mayday
has
said,
nothing to-
22.
I'd like to believe that the mine has absolutely nothing to do with
Yeah, they just let go of the mine, and Mr. B says, "I'm sorry, you you won the prize of death." Yeah, you steal his gun from him, and chat goes wild.
"16 Neon said, let's go of the mine last and gets hit by a log.
Oh,
Why didn't you just unmute just to go, oh?
I just got back. I have food now.
I mean, Tori does that pretty frequently, to be
12
fair.
Mayday said, remember to like and subscribe.
Okay. Belle, what do you want to do? If you want to...
16 Neon said, and punch that notification bell.
Belle, are you still here?
Yep.
Okay, it's your turn.
Can I get to the
Yes.
potato gun now?
Mandy's right there and might try to stop you from doing something, but depending upon what you're doing, we'll see.
Just swallows the mortar launcher.
I want to, start pulling pieces apart, so we can't fire anymore.
Okay, make a
Weapons tech.
yeah, weapons tech if you have it. And I'm gonna impose disadvantage because Mandy's right there and she's gonna try and stop you. She's like, "Hey there, little guy. What are you? Oh no, don't touch that. Nope, 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 nope."
16.
16 Neon said, Belle is a cat.
You
Literally.
you pull the pin for the bipod and it just sort of collapses. And then, here's what's great is that a mine then just sort of like slides out the barrel. You all listen as like, and it just like lands on the ground. She's like, "Dang." Now come on, why'd you go and do like that?
And I start eating the gun.
Okay. She's gonna try and pull you off, but she'll have to do that at the top of the round. Doc, Belle has significantly hampered the utility of this rock. Oh, actually, at the beginning of your turn, nope, he was prone, so he needs to get Oh no, he did get up last. Yes, so he would have tried to shoot you again. No, I don't think that hits. Oh wait, actually, you make the save first.
Is it evasion?
Yes, Belle needs to make an evasion.
Bell does?
Yes. Basically, whenever someone shoots, they roll to hit, and then Belle also rolls to save, to see if they get shot.
$15.
Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't hit. So
Do I
everything's
need to
fine.
roll?
Doc, yes.
Do I
One
need to roll
person's gonna try and
evasion?
shoot you. So yes, at the top of your turn, roll evasion, please.
Okay. 19.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You don't get shot.
Sweet.
You're you're still like going over the intricacies of it, where it's like, and as soon as that hits, that will explode the thing, and that's what. Oh, watch out! And she like moves you a little bit as a bullet whizzes by your face. How'd you get all that?
Doc kind of just like stands up and he goes, "I didn't think you, dear. Anyway," and he turns to the rest of the group and he goes, "What's for? Only now this one's actually live."
Make a weapons tech roll, and I'll give you advantage since she's helping you.
Weapons tech. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Ooh! Explode.
16 Neon said, she's a really good teacher. Takes care of her students even to her own detriment.
These aren't bad people, they're just doing something bad.
That's why. Yeah, that's why they passed the vibe check.
I rolled a 23.
Yep. You are currently holding a live grenade, and it's counting. And Sandy's like, just so you know, you did activate the timer, so you might want to check that. Check it out the window. Check it out the window quick.
Does everybody want to drop their weapons first?
Mandy turns to you. He's like, looks like I already did. And
Has
she's
everybody
she's
literally
got
dropped
she's
their
got
weapons?
Belle by the hind legs, trying to pull him off from eating the rocket launcher like a dog with something in their mouth.
Has everybody dropped their weapons though?
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay. Let's see. Is intimidation a thing?
Yeah. Social
What's it
skills,
on?
right?
Make a yeah. If you're gonna try and intimidate someone, make a candle check.
Oh, it's a persuasion, I guess.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
With advantage. Okay. Okay. I got a 15.
Like all the people with the guns that were like, they kind of like come up from their business. Well, one of them currently has their foot shot off. One of them
Well,
is
a single toe.
yes. They're all in various stages of being dealt with. And I think they do like toss their weapons down. Amede's currently holding a gun, so I don't know if he drops his.
Still that one guy that Freddy's grappling.
Yeah. They've rolled
Has
into
anybody-
12
another room.
Mayday said, I wave at Dick with a smile with the gun. Doc.
Oh, he waves at Doc with a smile.
Yes, I love when someone waves at Dick. He's my favorite Robin.
I'm like,
Literally.
Dick isn't in here. Dick was not person that was part of this situation.
16 Neon said, Dick Van Dyke.
No, he's not here.
Yeah.
Shut up.
So everybody who
Everyone drops their
possible,
weapons except for Brandy, who has their bullpup rifle, and they pick it up off the ground and they aim it at you. And they say, I don't know what you think you're trying to pull here. But we don't have a
and
choice. And they're gonna shoot you.
As they say that, as they shoot me, I underhand toss them the live grenade
Okay.
while saying, "Hot potato!"
They instead drop their gun and go to catch it.
I'm guessing the timer's really low at this point.
Well, I rolled 1 twice. So I think they like ha 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 and they like slam it into the ground. It explodes at their feet and Brandy is just gone. And I think just like a hole appears and they just fall, like what's remaining of them falls down 7 stories and is gone.
Doc kind of just shakes his head slowly and he goes, "I did warn them."
At the top of the round, Mandy's gonna try and pull Belle off. Belle, make a grappling, brawling check. Oh, that's pretty good.
11.
Okay, yeah, they do manage to pull you off. And she's just sort of like holding you at arm's length away from her because she's afraid of you biting her. And she's like, "Can you come get your dog?" I'm not really sure how to diffuse the rest of this situation.
I mean, I made a friend that's teaching me about weapons.
I mean, we could just say that the situation is diffused, honestly.
16 Neon said, "Can you stop shooting that explosive?" 12 Mayday said, "I met Mr. Beast."
Did you really meet Mr. Beast? Yeah, I think we're no longer in initiative at this point. Yeah. Oh, he met a... Nice. Hello? I pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
We wondered what happened.
Yes, the situation is diffused. They're like, okay, look, we started shooting on you because a bunch of people just sort of popped up out of nowhere, and that's never a good thing. We did try to shoot at your friend's bar, but to be perfectly honest, we were paid to, and we kind of need this money.
Oh, by who?
16 Neon said, "Who is forcing you to do this anyway?"
Look, we didn't ask questions. There was just like a big pallet that showed up with like a note on it that said, "We need you."
Do you have the note?
I mean, it's on the pallet.
Where's the pallet?
It's back at our base, man.
Oh, good! Why don't you take
12
me
Mayday said, "With Randy."
All right, look, how about we let the game master finish the description that he was
16
going
Neon
to do.
said, "What did the note say?"
There's a lot of exposition that needs to be getting out of the way, and if you stop asking questions, maybe we could, answer your questions before you ask them. How does that sound?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Sounds good. Anyways, so we were going to one of our hideouts, right? And apparently someone knew that we were going to be there. So they delivered a whole bunch of toys to us, and they said, "You can have fun with these, but these ones we need you to send to a friend of ours." And apparently that friend was actually their enemy, but is actually your friend, which is that person down there. Anywho, we were thinking, sure, it's fun. Love to test this stuff out. Didn't really think too much of it. Came up here. You guys attacked. We kind of freaked out. Just started shooting everything. And yeah, that's just sort of how it is.
Is Candle just like outside trying to put? Can I just say he's like just frantically trying to put out the fire right now?
The fire has been diffused. I think Elle comes back with a fire extinguisher and just like puts out the fire, and she's like, here's your bucket back, and she just like wordlessly starts cleaning up. Just like as she always does.
Give her a promotion.
No, yeah, he looks at her while she's doing that and just says, "Nah, you can take the rest of the day off. It's okay."
Don't make
give
me
her a
go home.
promotion.
I don't have anything to do. I just need something
Oh.
Because that's fair.
Oh.
Kitchen should be up and running. You can make something for yourself if you want, and I'll prep you a drink.
to do. I'm just kind of on edge right now. I just need something to distract me. And she just starts cleaning up.
That's fair. Candle will help.
Okay.
Because, I mean, obviously he gotta... And also, I mean, he starts scrubbing the fucking walls because, you know... Bit fucking charred right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
It
makes
was
sense.
mostly like the main bar that got destroyed, and there's just sort of shrapnel everywhere.
12 Mayday said, she gets more depressing the more she comes.
Right?
Okay. The more
On
not
screen.
the more the basically the only thing that needs to be replaced is the coffee maker, and it was
And
an
the
old style
floor.
coffee maker
Those-
that can be replaced. Yeah.
Yeah. Candle, kind of mainly out of curiosity, goes over to the phone that he's been called from several times, and just picks it up and puts it to his ear, just wanting to see if anything happens. Sparrow?
I'm trying to think.
I mean, if it's no, it's no. It's like I'm
No,
fine
I'm
if
just
it's
trying to
no.
think about if I do yes or no, what the implications mean.
Gotcha.
He's doing 4D chess right now. Give him a second to think.
With ultra-dimensional time travel.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hate that game.
I know. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Would
You
it be
you pick up the
prudent-
phone
Okay.
and they say, I heard you had a little incident.
Yeah. Was wondering if you knew anything about the people who did it.
Not personally. At least not your new friends you met today.
Yeah. Didn't figure they had anything particularly large to do with it. Don't seem like bad people.
I'm only sorry that I wasn't able to give you heads up this time.
Yeah, it's all right. Wasn't in the watering hole. Couldn't have picked up even if you did.
Fair enough.
Uh,
You take
Well-
care of yourself.
you make sure to take care of yourself as well. And
Make
Kendall is
a
going
make a
to hang
persuasion
up.
check.
Or not. Give me a sec. Let me just just a regular persuasion.
Yep.
Alright.
12 Mayday said,
Wait,
he
is
explodes.
is it cool or?
Let's see.
Let me. I just need to look for
Persuasion
where
is
it
cool.
Okay, so just that explodes.
Really?
Nice.
So that is 3 plus 5 plus 10.
18.
Yeah, 18.
You say, take
She
care of
pulls a
yourself.
Sayori from the conversation.
You tell this person, take care of yourself, and they respond with a moment of silence, and you think that they've already hung up. And as you go to hang up, you hear the voice say, unfortunately, I can't do that. But I can try to help others.
Well, Candle like puts the phone back to his ear for a second and like just before hanging up says, well, with all the help you've done me, tell me if you're ever in any kind of danger. I owe you one.
There's no response.
All right. Candle hangs up.
Okay.
Out of character.
The reason why I had to think about it is whether or not I wanted to give you a direct line to, like, anytime you wanted to talk to this person, whether or not they would pick up or not, or if it was only they would contact you. And I think the decision I wanted to make is that this isn't the kind of person that's like, I'm only going to talk to you when I want to. This person is here.
Gotcha.
That's why I had to think about it. Go ahead.
So, oh, sorry. You go ahead there, Doc.
Out of character, my thought process. So this is an old telephone, a landline.
Yes.
Oh, it has literally nothing connected to it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought it was a landline, so I was gonna say, maybe it's related to, like, because old radio waves, which is the way we were communicating before, when that blah blah blah. So maybe like old telephone signals, this might be something similar. But if it's not connected to anything, then never mind.
Yeah, it's like, it literally has no cables connected to it. It's a very old phone. It's strange that he's getting these calls, but also the person's helping him.
I think I am still going to give Doc an egg point
Mayday
for that.
said, what if there is a small speaker and mic in it?
Because the reason why I give out egg points is whenever you guys discover something or learn something important, and you sort of did, because you made a guesstimate and then you made a revelation.
Okay.
Fair. So, Candle heads into the back room. And
it's your grandpa on the other side of the wall. He's been alive the entire time? No, I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm just gonna direct message you what he does, because I genuinely want nobody to know what's back there.
Okay.
That's concerning, but I respect that immensely.
He cries. And he doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Okay.
But yeah, the situation is sort of diffused at the moment. You basically have the understanding that these guys don't have any money or any, investment opportunities, and have been like living in place to place, just sort of like most cyberpunks are.
Right.
But they are indebted to some other people, and they needed this job to pay it off.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. I think they'll go ahead and tell you that the people that they need to pay some money to is Caracross Transport, because they damaged one of their delivery trucks.
Okay.
Which is to say that, like, in the same way that Harp owns, like, you know, basic, just very generic security for housing and like warehouses and whatnot for basically every corporation, Caracross Transport is basically like UPS. They like deliver
Transport
for
for
everybody.
everything.
Yeah, they're not just like one business. They are like a business
The
of
business.
trucks. U-Haul.
Neon
U-Haul
said,
would be better.
in Candle's back room it's his Bat computer. The original computer made by Charles Babbage.
Oh my god. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised.
It's a good guess, but no.
So they said they got a note to deliver the presents to Candle, right?
Yeah, apparently one of their hideouts that they normally meet up at, someone knew where they usually hang out and knew that they were a group of ruffians that were in desperate need. This sounds like a hit job that a corporation did, basically. No trace, no nothing. But just like, hey, we know you like to blow stuff up. Have some toys.
Okay. So Doc presents them with the possibility that these bombs were meant to be actually given to Candle and not used on Candle.
No. This was definitely someone like, go
Okay.
blow
said,
up that place.
That feels like Yal might be slightly the fall guys in this.
Most definitely. Although I really like these people because they taught me how to use weapons. So Doc asks who among them is the leader.
They all look at the
Well,
hole in the
one
floor.
of them is gone now.
And then they all look over to Kurtz.
Doc walks over to Kurt and he slaps him on the shoulder and he goes, "Well, congratulations on your new promotion. So, your little gang has a debt. Have you cleared that debt now?"
No, we were supposed to demolish the building and then we'd get paid in full.
Alright. Well, and out of character, I don't. How much favor would it cost to clear their debt? 2?
Four.
4?
Yes.
Okay.
Because this
Mayday
is like
said,
a.
I
Well,
can go half with you.
I think it's
Okay.
actually 4 for the truck. I think it would be about 5, but they do have some money that they can spend. So
Okay.
they need 4 favors basically.
Okay. Mayday, you said you'd split with me? So 2-2? Doc basically comes to them and he says, "I like you though. My friend and I will clear your debt. Also, Mayday, if you didn't want to spend favor, I will still clear their debt. And I will provide you food and lodging, and you help my caretaker care for the building. Do we have an agreement?"
You want to give us a job and a place to live?
I do.
Make a
What
persuasion
can I
check.
say? You've rubbed off on me. Persuasion.
You know, I just have to
Mayday
say.
said, I'm a streamer, I make favor like God making water wine.
I would just very much so like to say, Doc of all people saying you rubbed off on me is like
I
that's
didn't
the
want
only
to say
person I can't
anything.
take that in a wholesome way.
I knew it, and as soon as it left my mouth, I was like, nope, that's not the words. And I hoped people would just skim over it. So thank you for pointing that out. I got a 16 on persuasion.
So,
Food and lodging, debt cleared. And all they have to do is take care of the building while I'm gone. I specifically leave out who they would be reporting to. Namely, oh god, what was his name?
Morgan.
Yes.
Morg for short.
Yep.
Morgan Charnel.
Yep.
Or as they
call him
called him
Igor.
200 years ago, Igor.
Yeah.
Neon said, "It's Morgan time."
Gosh dang.
Yes. Oh. But yes, he is my Igor. I specifically leave out that they will be reporting to Igor.
They go along with it. It's not like an easy process. You have to kind of like ease them into it, and this is probably going to be like over a span of a week of downtime or whatnot.
Cool.
But yes, they basically become people that work at your clinic. And if you want, you can like teach them up in, basic health, safety, and whatnot. Or if you just want to hire them as like bodyguards or whatnot, they can do that basically or whatnot. But yeah, you guys are kind of collecting a little gang of people, some NPCs to help run your business.
Neon said, "So none of y'all saw a woman that looks like Amelia's description."
They all shake their heads.
I go upstairs.
Okay.
Doc kind of shakes the hands of everybody and he goes, "Oh, yes. I will send you the information. And
You just make it rain with business cards.
Pretty much, yeah.
They also start a raven here.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
You guys told me this wasn't an orgy.
Yeah. Actually, they say, well, since we've got nothing else to do.
Oh my god, my kind of people!
Kurtz is like, I'll pass this time, guys.
Well,
This time...
all of that said, and Doc goes, "Oh my god, you're my kind of people! The orgy room is on sub-level 3. When you get to the building."
You have a floor at your hospital for just orgies?
I mean, what? You expected me to rough it?
I like to imagine that it's like the it's the insane wing with like all the separate rooms with like padding on the walls and whatnot, but it's like decked out like super plush now with like chairs and whatnot.
Mayday said, "The world can be your orgy room."
Okay.
It's the insane wing, but the specific room is actually what it was once like the pool room. So it was like an indoor pool, and it had like a hot tub and
At a
actual,
hospital?
like, pool. It was used for water rehabilitation.
I'm gonna need you to roll. I was gonna let you have the insane ward in a hospital, but an actual pool?
There are pools in hospitals. They use it for
Yeah,
water
but
rehabilitation.
like, I need you to roll something.
This is the old abandoned one. There's a nicer one on this, what, 7th floor, I think?
Roll me a d20.
Okay, hold on.
You can use the Discord bot.
It's quicker to just grab one out of my bag.
Fair enough. Neon, roll perception or conceal reveal.
Oh, I got a 17 on my d20.
All right, you have like a small pool that's like 20 feet by 10 feet,
Okay.
but no hot tub.
Oh, so the hot tub was actually going to be emptied with a whole bunch of cushions put in it, and
Okay.
the swimming pool is also emptied, but with like a whole bunch of like the center near the drain.
Neon
is, like,
said, 19 perception.
Okay.
Mayday
center near the
said,
drain was-
I'm gonna hop off and go to bed.
All right. Good night, man.
All right.
Yeah, we'll
Night.
pack things up here pretty soon. So you've got
Okay.
like an inverted
night.
bed that's like a hole in the floor.
Neon said, good night.
People just pile in there.
Kinda, yeah.
All right. Anyways, with
But
a
it's important because
19,
there's a drain in the drain in the floor.
with a 19, you go up the stairs, and you're just kind of like feeling around in the darkness. It's like completely enclosed in here, and there's no cracks. It's like completely dark, and you hear someone whisper, "What are you doing here?" And someone grabs your wrist and pulls you down to the ground over towards a hole in the floor where she's been looking through, watching the entire thing happen. And as you get close to the hole in the floor, you can see that she's got like her notepad out.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. What are you doing? Yes, you find Amelia, and she found something of interest, got herself in danger, and has been reporting the entire thing.
Thought you got kidnapped.
What? Why? No. No. Even if I did get kidnapped, I'd tell you. I mean,
I
Not
turn
that-
off my stream.
not that, like, you would be, like, the first person I would, would be my first choice to trust it. Anyway. Yeah.
Kind of like ditch her fucking vehicle, like on the ground as if thrown, you know?
Well, she saw a suspicious looking character with a duffel bag go into a building. She immediately saw a scoop, ditched her ride, and checked it on it. Is that not something she would do?
Huck would like to start stealthing upstairs.
Okay. As you're stealthing your way upstairs, Neon and Amelia are coming downstairs, and she's like,
Well,
"Oh, hey."
we stopped them. We probably need to sneak you out so Doc don't find you.
Well, too late.
Yeah, you guys like turn the corner and Doc's right there. She.
Hi.
Oh, hello again.
Hello. Why shouldn't I find anyone?
I don't know. Anywho, you two can talk about that. I'll see you later, alright? And she goes to step past you.
You know why.
And like as she's going, Doc does say, seriously, dear, plastic surgery. Or at the very least, mental health checkup, because, honey.
She just kind of
Yes.
grimaces as she like
Doc.
pushes past you, and the second that you turn around, she like sticks her tongue out, only for Neon to see, and then walks down the stairs. And like as she's like 2 stairs down, she mumbles to herself, "Don't call me dear." And just like makes her way out of the building. But she makes sure that she's so far away before she says anything.
Using my internal agent.
Oh dear, okay.
My newest employees.
Kidnap that girl for me, my minions.
Almost literally. But no, I specifically phrased it. If you are comfortable, the girl currently headed downstairs. Follow her. And should you see an opportunity, intercept and bring her back to the hospital. Thank you. I leave it up to
Neon
them,
said,
though. I'm not going to
I
order
send a
them to do
message to
something
the
they want
others
to do.
that aren't Doc and Mayday and say I found her.
So I think like everyone kind of looks at Belle like all right. Actually I think they like set Belle. They leave all of the grenades and the launcher behind.
I'm eating
I
grenades.
also do walk past Doc and follow Amelia outside.
Doc starts collecting the grenades and the
I'm already.
deconstructing.
I'm eating them.
Oh.
Too late.
Oh. As you're eating them, Doc kind of comes up behind you and he goes, "Oh, some for me."
Belle's eaten all of them.
Oh, Belle, that could have come in handy at some other time down the road. You never know when a firebomb will come in handy.
Belle, add 57 RPGs to your inventory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why are you treating it like they're gone now?
Because, I mean, I can't reach them.
Ah, sure you can. Just ask him to open up.
Oh god.
Neon said, put your hand in.
I'll ask later.
Strange, that's usually what Doc says.
Okay.
The waitress. I need to find a way to strap this to my bed, and now I become a more mobile artillery.
Now Belle can just
I
like,
forgot that was
casually
something that you were gonna do.
I just
So-
imagine
Shit.
Belle is now capable of like opening his mouth and then just fucking launching a mortar out.
Almost literally.
The next time that someone like picks up Belle is like, don't do anything or I'm gonna stab your dog. Belle just opens his mouth and drops out a grenade at their feet. Just
Belle
like
is Godzilla.
Literally.
What
Belle,
the fuck? Why does your dog have a grenade?
Belle, are you attaching the mortar to your back right now?
No, I'm going to take it to the clinic to adapt it.
yeah,
Okay,
this
if
thing
you'd like
is
help.
10 feet long.
If you'd like help, most definitely, I will help.
Nah, I'm good.
I have tech, so I can.
I have weapons tech.
Okay.
I've been
God.
working towards this.
You try and help somebody and they go, No, bye.
Well, the problem is that you have a hospital, which is more for like cyberware
There's a
installation. Well, yeah, but you don't have any of like the actual like weapons workshop that like some of your other friends would probably have.
There's a workbench that has like bullet press attached. Like it's not a big weapons workshop, but I mean I have the.
I mean, that's the
basic
thing that
weapons
Tori has
workshop.
in her trunk, though.
Oh.
Yeah, Tori literally has a carbon printer in her trunk that she can like literally stamp out weapons and bullets.
Nice.
Yes. So, literally, one of the most common phrases is going to be like, Tori, give me a gun. She'd be like, what do you want?
Neon said,
It's
any
kind, my
serial
friend.
numbers on the mortar?
Tori, I'm going to need 20 scalpels and no questions.
I'll give you the pretty ones. You can have them. I'll give you the.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, I don't like this energy.
You'll love it eventually.
I got you the acrylic blades.
Oh my god!
They have a ceramic edge, so they're extra sharp.
No, you need scalpels. You need this scalpel and just like pull out one out of my mouth and start pulling more like like those like magician thing that when they pull like one piece of cloth and they
It's
don't
just a
stop coming.
chain of scalpels.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a chain of scalpels, and then when he drops it, they all break. So they're separated. No, like they were in one chain, and then he just slams them
Got it.
down. Yeah. You know, like how the people pull the candy, and then when they...
Yes,
Yes.
I know exactly what you're doing. Yeah.
Yes.
Doc kind of just picks
Neon
up a
said,
handful of the
Tori, I need a watcher.
You need a what?
scalpels. A watcher?
Huacha. I don't know. They misspelled it.
Oh.
Oh,
I know what that is.
It's one of those medieval weapons that fire a shitload of arrows.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
That would take some doing. That's not something that Tori can do just in her trunk. Yeah, she can't like just like poop out a ballista from her car.
Okay, you know, like the big trucks that have the rocket launchers that fire multiple rockets out of the back of the truck.
Yes.
That is a modern day Quacha.
Yes, I know.
So.
Now that I've seen what a Huacha is, yes, I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just still thinking about Tori making like scalpels with like the
Neon
handles
said,
that like
yes,
they're like
just
mood
thought
rings
it'd
where
be
they
a funny
change
bit.
depending upon the temperature.
Ergonomic handles.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Doc starts picking up handfuls of scalpels and throwing them into the air happily.
Enjoy! I got some stuff for the glitter ones, you know.
Neon.
It's just raining incredibly sharp blades.
Did Arturia goes and picks up her
Who?
her scooter.
M.A. Pierces.
Jeez. She goes and picks up her scooter, and then sees that you followed her down, and she's like, "Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry for kind of walking out early. I'm just not great around people, especially that person." And then it's at this point that like the 15 cyberpunks come down and just kind of nonchalantly start surrounding her.
I don't blame you. He can be infuriating.
Yeah, you've got some strange friends. She starts like slowly walking backwards awkwardly on her scooter.
Guys, what are y'all doing?
Oh, nothing. Not doing nothing.
So what are you doing then?
Not doing anything.
Just said you're not doing nothing.
We've been invited
You should
to go
apologize
to
to
this
Candle.
bar over here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do. Actually, I think Kurtz has come down first and has walked over to the bar. And like he steps in the bar, looks straight at you, Candle, doesn't say a word, and just starts like picking up shrapnel as well and starts cleaning up. Just like no words. Like he knows what he did.
Yeah, Candle is not gonna even say anything.
He actually goes up and he places a bunch of credits on the counter that's worth 1 favor.
Candle looks at him and just says, no. Just very outright, nope. And
Look, I don't like being indebted to people, and I feel really
And you're
bad.
not?
Well, let me help. Okay.
Fine.
I messed up, okay? There's no
It's
taking
alright.
that back.
People mess up from time to time. It happens.
He kind of just sort of stands there and sniffs. And then he pulls out his Glock. No, I'm just kidding.
Neon
Pulls out his
said.
cock.
He lets
He
that
broke the
40
sacred
bang.
vow of the vibe check.
I mean, the vibe check is still passed in 100% fairness. Like, you guys might think, like, oh, now you must be regretting that vibe check. It's like, no, they're still good people. It's just, you know, they're doing a bad thing.
I mean, if Doc hadn't come in with the live grenade strat, Kurtz was gonna do something.
Yeah.
But yeah. Unless there's anything else, I think we'll call this session here. Does anyone want to do anything?
Nah, I think I'm all good.
Good. I just hope I get a girl delivered soon. Which sounds a lot creepier out loud.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Because it is.
Yeah.
It was
Neon
creepy
said,
since the very
Next time, let me
beginning.
know before you make it seem like you got kidnapped.
All right, look, I see opportunities and I take action.
Same.
I can't tell you. No, we are not the same.
How sure are you about that?
I can't tell you every single time that I'm going to do something. I'm not going to be
Same.
able to let you know beforehand what is
Same.
going to be. And you're not in this conversation. She's trying to have a
Oh,
heart to
right.
heart at
This
the
is an
moment.
A-B conversation. See your way out of it.
Sorry.
If everyone voiced their opinions about every conversation that someone else was happening, it would just be full of YouTube
I
comments, people
honestly-
going like women or cringe.
I honestly forgot that I wasn't in that conversation.
Okay. Yeah, you're still upstairs talking to your
Belle.
your cyberpunks. Yeah. Oh, and Belle, yeah.
No, I feel like aren't the cyberpunks awkwardly standing around the girl right now?
This is a short talk that Amelia and Kaizo are trying to do before everything else happens.
Oh, okay.
So we're trying to do this little scene first before we
Retcon.
figure. Yes. And
Sorry.
she says, "Look, I'm going to get into trouble. That's just how this is gonna work." and I'm not going to apologize. I'm going to keep getting into dangerous situations and putting myself in trouble, and I'm going to do whatever I need to in order to find the truth. I have to figure out
Neon said,
what happened.
Gotcha. And I'm gonna be stupid and try to keep my friends safe.
Well, I'm glad that we can come to agreement then.
I'll try to keep an eye on Doc.
I think it's at this point that the cyberpunks and whatnot come down, and I think Belle and Doc are coming down the stairs shortly after. She's like, well, I'm gonna get going now since we're blocking the foot traffic.
Doodles! And Doc kind of just wiggles his fingers at her.
And she still had her helmet on when she went upstairs. It didn't get left behind, so she just sort of like turns away and drives
Before
off.
she leaves, I will run up to her and give her one of the cards from the clinic.
She's like, still got. I know who you guys are. I've been there.
Okay.
Neon said, Doc, are you actively trying to be creepy?
Is this an in-character or out-of-character question?
The finger
Yes.
wiggle. I see.
Oh! No, this is like bitchy gay finger wiggle. Where like it's one of
Gotcha.
those things where like he doesn't like her and she doesn't like him, and he's like, bye, and he just like wiggles his fingers like, get out.
She grimaces and drives away.
Yeah. That.
You gotta be careful with grimacing. You know how many people that shake killed.
Hey, you know who invented it, right?
She turns purple and angular and doubles in size and
no.
drives away.
And do the grimace shake.
Oh,
Do
no.
the grimace shake. Burp, 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 burp. Okay.
Wait, Mayday, didn't you have a special on that?
Mayday is not here.
Oh, right, sorry.
Good job.
He had the grimace shake. Now we have to live life without him.
It's unfortunate. I'll miss
Yep.
him.
Unfortunate reality.
Mayday found your chair and is taking a nap.
Literally. I just climb into his lap and head the chair home, I guess.
Oh, actually, you'll like this. As she
Oh.
like pulls out of the parking lot and like goes to turn on the street, you watch as a panoptic agent steps out of the shadows and just starts sprinting after her.
Oh, good!
Because he has to keep an eye on her, but he doesn't have a moped, so he's just having to sprint after her.
I dislike them both.
Okay.
Her slightly more so. God, can you believe that? There's someone I dislike more than the panoptic douchebag that was at
Wow.
my clinic.
And
Yeah.
he wasn't a douchebag.
Neon said, now I want a motorcycle to torture the camera heads.
Yes! Honestly, dude, I'll help. I'm down for that. But you gotta let me
Yeah.
write bit.
Wait, Sparrow, I have an odd question.
Yes.
Does like a passive 10 in perception do anything for being able to see a stealth panoptic agent?
Yes, which is why I've sometimes described that you can kind of like see them in the background. I'll say that in general, you have always sort of seen one around whenever your group has been together. But whenever you guys split up, you have seen them go after you, Freddy, and I think that's it. Oh, Belle. One's watching Belle. Basically, people of interest.
What is it on me? Oh, that's weird.
No.
Doc,
You're
just
probably the
eccentric.
most like of a normal citizen because you're actually following the rules and doing stuff.
Well,
You're like most
mostly.
in the system more than anyone else. Everyone else is living on the streets.
Oh my god, I just realized I'm the most corpo of everyone. Oh.
Neon
Huh?
said,
Oh,
I mean, you
not
have
what?
connections to
interesting.
Corpo.
We need to break
I
more
really do,
rules.
yeah.
I don't live in the streets. I live in an apartment.
Oh, that's true.
You
Yeah,
are-
Tori does own a house.
I own a hospital.
Bro. Honestly, slay, Doc. Slay.
Honey, you can come live with me at the hospital. My
Bye.
penthouse?
Yeah.
My penthouse. Oh my god.
House.
Yes. What? You
Speaking
think Doc's just living in a tiny rinky-dink apartment with the
Mayday,
hospital as his
time
workplace?
to collab where we burn down a random building. We need to get panoptic attention.
No. Doc has like the preemist of places.
Before we get too lost in the weeds again, I do want to close out this session
yes,
by
sorry.
simply stating that, Candle, there has been one other person that you have seen a Panoptic agent watching, and that person isn't here anymore because Lucas has walked off somewhere and nobody knows where he is.
Oh, I thought Lucas and Tori were hugging.
Well, she stopped hugging him at some point when she started talking to you, and he's walked off now. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.